Another Wednesday here on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Ak24 Radio GH. Streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, simply at Ak24 Radio as well. This is Bamaso, and we are here just to do one thing, and that is to contemplate on all possibilities with which we would become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a beautiful Ghana. Wednesday's edition of Bamaso is all about questions and answers. We still operate with a fundamental modus operandi, let's put it that way, of the show, and that is we are here as Ghanaians to discover the better us to make a better Ghana, as simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, out of curiosity, by recommendation, or what have you, you are here to work on you. Yes, that I will say. Some people talk about the elephant in the room. Truly speaking, the elephant in the room in we seeking solutions to the problems we have in our country is you. Yes, you. Yeah, it's you. Yes. That is the in fact is the biggest elephant, because you don't want to follow the fundamental law of nature, that is the law of cause and effect, and with this law you don't expect anything to change when nothing changes, right? So the law of cause and effect indicates that something must change for something to change. So you are the elephant in the room. Think of what needs to change about you, what needs to change around you, what needs to change within you, and that which also has to follow with a change will continue. So we are here to work on ourselves diligently, decisively, consciously, so we become active and conscious participants in the creation of a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Ghana. To this effect, you are humbly welcomed once again. And Chaka says, Strongo di emu do di emu epi. And come on, baby, I will tell some pens we be our video another Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Ak24 Radio GH. Say, all the social handles are at Ak24 Radio. And then you quada. Asabe biyon ya beto Ak24 so. Your friend has Mbusane anu yi and then you bon komo pa ni nyina ne se pa Omega na yi yo nti ye tie bia no ye de Omega na na ahyenso de na e bi dry ho bomodi an de try right na se wo share ahyenso de afufuro bi e wa ase a enya mfom so because de tie bia no obi a benya ahyenso de afufuro na emom ma Ghana ni na ewo mu no emfasa ahyenso de na ehye wasenim so indeed you are thinking like a Ghanaian who is this, you are thinking like a Ghanaian who is that, or a Ghanaian who is that. That alone will change your consciousness. It will. In fact, this has been something that we have been campaigning for a very long time. Let's try to put it to use, right? If you are a Ghanaian, or the other way, you are a member of any political party thinking like a Ghanaian, right? Or you let your Ghanaian identity express through whatever identity that you may have. It simply means that you are seeking the best for Ghana through whatever other identity that you have. Now, just think of it. If I am seeking the very best for Ghana through my identity as a member of this political party, what would my thoughts be? If I am thinking as a Ghanaian, who is a member of this church, who is a member of this association, what would my thoughts be? What would my actions be? What would my feelings be? That is the way we should do things. And that alone moves your consciousness to seeking the greater good in whatever is happening. You are not blinded by anything. You see, in that very moment, you call a spade. And it's all because you may one way or the other, because of your affiliation, be shielding the gun. Let's put it that way. You'll be shielding the gun. You don't want to fire. But the very moment you are thinking as a Ghanaian in that identity, you know that, hey, if I don't fire to bring the very best, what I'm saying fire, it means I'm the fire of transformation, the fire that transmutes and brings the very best out of us. If I don't do that and it goes wrong, it affects me in the long term. Now with this ideology, with this thinking, you don't hold back. You do what is needed to get the transformation that we need for the whole of Ghana. So try practicing that and see the changes that will come in your consciousness. Inti yaba, yaba. Whichever way, I'll be here for some time, at least the next hour or so. I'll be here with you, and then afterwards, I give the keys. Me the steer no be my driver for fro. Na driver na I said the ono so be car no e dey akọ, right? But for now, there's out here ni said the Dr. Zazadenchi na nasare be dey akọ. Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boache ene me say ne papa yuntu yo bundi na nanketia. America for wherever that you find yourself. Me who say Sam Safo Abete joint. Sam, well done. Also on opening term. So obantema wabepen na guess ni bi, and then he uses it. That's fine. On the plan he very good. Me who say Spain for so of abodi me ma bene wa, and so Abete joint. France for some more of Akwame. Yo, of Akwame. Make sure that your battery is fully charged for you to take over when the time is right. Yo, yanchia adofwaka all over the place. Na yemu bi akwaba. Once again to Enejumedi Bamasu. Say them kai no, and then questions and answers. Yankwa homane so right away. Yama Samsafo akwaba. Sap, Southern ka ene Bamasu.
Because of a smiley, but I think say Bralex they can't buy jazz.
Okay. All right then. And it's all good. Alezo.
And I'll also cry maintaining car.
I see.
Then be maintaining car today. To wait me about time. Be vicious and a boy.
Vicious and a zone. Okay. You, Bama Benewa. And yeah, Bamasu.
I drink say but my ye be the crab one. My son ko.
You and Sam, so what?
But my busy still.
Was in Sakura be in Sam. Yanko, Ati, Yanko. Yanko. Now, Sabi be a boko, dear. Seven mamma, I was why busy in here. Yes, about so. Why? Yes, about so. Now, Sam, I want to get something off you, okay? Maybe about region me and son on. Ewo o my Ghana, right? Me boya. The first thought that comes to you about that region, or just say it. Don't think. You have just about 3 seconds to give me an answer. Yeah?
Maybe I'll train. I'm in your way. Sending me headset, be a mobile.
Yeah.
What's the name?
It's me na yes. I hope so.
Okay, Yanko.
Okay. Enti say me bo region na so over 3 seconds. As the about to be about that region no. You say it, okay? Okay, all right then. Central region. Okay. Volta region.
Water River.
Ashanti region. Asante Hene. Okay, all right. That's fine, okay? Later we talk about that. Yo, and then questions and answers, right? Nah. Say we still need to give direction to the pilot case now. Right? Say baby ehia odumfo na ho no obo ho aba akese, right? So what is happening there?
Matida.
And where attention flows, energy flows, results come out of that place, right? It has been something that I've always been campaigning around here. Say every now and then, perhaps. It sounds a little bit too huge for some people, but I'm happy to say about 2 weeks ago Kofi Twumbarima, when he came, he said na bibi amene no pa and he came just charging on ourselves to say we should consider the things that happen to us directly. Said Mekano in the intro, no, it is just following the law of cause and effect, which is a natural law to get things changing in our lives. We don't want anything to change in us, or we are not ready to make the changes in ourselves. As you put it, we are not ready to work on us so that it will cause the changes that we are looking forward to have. And that will be one of the things that we are still putting on the table, the pilot case. We need to contemplate on that, right? We need to be able to also establish our immortality through something that we put our hands to. It is very, very important that we try to just put that conversation in proper shape and form. Yes, it's we can express our concerns as to the things happening, but if we want more, in fact, he said the should change to cause the changes that we are seeking to have in others. And that will be one of the things that media we will have to be discussing deeply as well. And what I'm say mo president and you know but more or less so I hear say leaders visit to say one leader visits the other, among other things. Sometimes no here you know more your form ensure na say drink a crown person beno na then of course what else why na said ye say emanyfo say atwitwa mene bia so are you a chief boy?
Oh my
what my fan who na are what else why na you say I say minim say asema make wa hwe hu a ayi say ayi pa kosra ayi But I think there was one where I mean who said na Putin akosra say Chinese phobia say dey so North Korea phobia yeah yeah man drink kwa na hwe drink no kra are osra na said dey. Is it to tell us say um trust is falling apart or being thrown out of the window in this world, and if at the yeah international level we are observing some of these things how much more even our local and individual levels as well. A few about these things. I don't want to just put so many things on the table. You say a few about these, and then say one so question, any question that you want us to deliberate upon. So and also a kind of fatu ho na ye mo hu komo kakra. Nti Sam say why ready there boy komo kakra.
Yeah, Papa Smiley me that say. And the chair obibia wahanyina and 24 wahanyina and omo around the world, and most importantly Papa Smiley, and of course our leaders, our listeners. Yeah, listeners, because without them we don't have a show. And the chair obibia. Yeah, Papa Smiley, using this platform as a pilot case now, I think it's the first time now beside make us a communication, and I still stand by one thing that I should do, or I guess we should do here on this platform, assuming it's Ghana. No, I think we should watch how we communicate, how we say the things that we say. Perhaps we don't mean it, or we don't mean it how we say it, but we should be mindful of the seminar free banner. So, and for example, Andra, like near can't semi fin semono back and forth, near United can't so here's a case like regardless of the amount, or regardless of, well, let me just say regardless of the amount, here's a case that I think we can all agree say the yeah, and yet especially coming from somebody who in the past, has condemned others for basically doing sort of like the same thing, or or somebody who works, who's a public figure. You work for the government, and when you try to yen idea about why you're consent Sydney, ebenya ahoɔden bi, which means we have to, and we all agree, so we have to stop using dollar in Ghana, and use our own currency. And as a public figure, as a government official, you would think, say, you will lead with an example. So forget even the fact that, say, what you be sikano, like nkacha city mumpo na so yanko yenim. And maybe yes, it's your own money, but you have to lead by example. And then let me personally kind of say, and see, we had some people come here yesterday who tried to justify, who tried to defend him. I was very happy with and I wasn't on the show for the majority of the time. I was in and out. And I think one time Mitie Edem, I was very happy with the way, I understand so your NDC name like a big NDC guy, but here was the case now, the way he talked about it, he condemned it, and he didn't try to justify, he didn't try to make it seem like in a right way beside. And I was very happy with how he submitted, how he made his submission yesterday, because he communicated it. And so I be team Chinese OTA, and I say Ghana need team Chinese OTA. At that point, that person will understand why this was wrong and why we shouldn't try to justify things. But on the other hand, you had people trying to justify it, and at the end of the day, mining a per se into Ponkonin, a per se and and for us to go forward, for us to progress, for us to make some sort of progress, when we notice that something is wrong, we have to be able to come out and say, hey, that was wrong. And when you say that is wrong, that's it. Leave it there. Don't try to, like Alex, my main for Bra Alex, in example, he did say it was wrong, but Okasa no as I can bat. Like, no, take away the bat. If it's wrong, just say it's wrong, full stop, period. I'm done. But Obeka say but. Obeka say it's wrong, and then I come back. You're not communicating it to the people the right way. So we should be careful when we communicate the things we say and how we try to justify things. Because a mind actually, so we have to think about these things, right? Putting that aside and ubisa about trust. And trust is what I think 5 letter words, but it's a huge thing. It's a huge thing. Like once somebody gains your trust, it takes a while for somebody to gain your trust. Let me put it that way. So when somebody trusts you, it's not something that you want to lose. Let me put it that way. Let me put it this way. Say, when you be to asset, not say one, you live with good conscience, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah, this is so yeah. You have no reason. Say maybe I now done all con every with you. It's one among be and you now betray okon with you. And here we are in a world that it just seems that we can't trust each other, whether in our individual homes, in our workplaces, in our schools, in our communities, we can't seem to trust each other. And unfortunately, we're here. It takes a while to gain this kind of trust. So, you know what? To me, I can't say much about it, but all I know is that it takes a while to gain the trust, and once you lose it, it's a huge thing. And without trust, we cannot move forward. So, we should all try to be cautious when we deal with people, and try to gain each other's trust. That's the only way we can move forward. That's the only way we can progress. So, Minka Sanche, my penny for Meka Sabi Pasmal ATM.
You Uncle Sam, Sam Junior, Anna Motin in Kano. Mema of a chum Abba Kakra, and then of a Kwame, you come in holding the fort right away, and then Wednesday, so Wednesdays is a little bit of a challenge for me. And he of a chum officially Bamaso. Overjumo, they say the Amoka, you too. You say Overjum, Anti and Kadia, and Overquabe.
Yeah.
Overjum.
I didn't catch it.
Now,
Airport, so I may cook.
I'll cook Mason.
They do. I'm at the airport.
Oh, okay.
The schoolmates, be a cabby.
So you told us.
Made the last flight, passionate.
You told us.
To see I'm Kutuka Airport.
You any offer me now the tea na perhaps we do Kumasi.
There be flights in Youngstown. We were the next 2 hours waiting.
Oh, okay. Into back your own.
Yeah.
Okay. Offer any coming uncle.
Move. Me here kakra say one notice is penny for heads of states. No. Almost Shiana Sibia or fat drink. Me, I know that. Now, Ubusa, now, Ubia young commentary to me, the kind. I know, say, for based on 2 reasons. When head of states meets, your etiquette in Nipa is here. We do all the protocols and say etiquette, so you are offered a drink. I as a culture. After say Ubedu and or something else. Now, most people, I think nearly all of them, they don't drink it. They take the water, oh, thank you. They courtesy say, thank you. This you want to say, also say, we are a power game. We want to gain supremacy over anybody else. Now, politics and our governance are the highest level, Krana. And what Krana sabotage, just a woman call or maybe so. Not baby offer more than Crown. They have to double check the hotel and state house. If you can't bag your demand, you spy come on, just because the country in Crow so if you also will gain be for more. Check Ghana, yeah, gold will be a person will gain. And you see, the reason, has a state and as highest state officials, when they meet Crown, when they are offered water, they take the water all right. they say thank you, but maybe you are another one, but 99% of the case, another one, because of say, oh yeah, so oh yeah, in our local palaces, I know you can. So, and I they trust you be so. What can be said? And maybe I'm talking about 2-3 weeks ago, I raised the issue. Say, oh, yeah, your platform. I hear all politics. Politics is so. Me, say for the past 33 years, MPP and NDC, and I don't woman run the country down. There's no progress. A party may grow munyeska. They are making a fool of all of us. Now, ye crabs, yet to be. So why there any waste of time? It's a complete waste of time. And now what Ghana say, you have very little impact. Just say, who do or share me? I'm on the ground, but me have very little impact because share MPP and NDC more. One more communicators. Me not chance. Me official MPP or NDC communicator. Yet the agent train yet to talk about parties. And somewhere can. Said your Ghana Sikasem is here. Waiting so your internet radio. Na Ghana house the end of say. If you do a phone in will be question because we send me credit. To buy the credit, would be it's a challenge. And I can tell you that not many people are listening to us. What we say they don't care about us because we don't matter to them. At the end of the day, election draw, one more pakisika, a good car to no more check, and more musical fund. Yeah, we won't count, Miss Minka, me near to all my Kennedy. The other thing I want this can be was a muka one bit. And that's the fact. I know many people are going to raise it, challenge, whatever, but that and the career, Wopa and Oka. The air carrying and Yadia Penimubia Obiti, it has no impact. There's no impact. MPP forward, warmer communicators, warmer NDC force, warmer there. Yan the air carrying yan can warm into your car. You have to treat your candy, then you have to talk about parking or so. And the two, maybe my position is this. Ghana did 68 years. The next birthday is 69. There's no progress. There was a time when Ghana, a war, especially Kumasi, near a friend of Garden City, 1961, and I was part of that generation. Then you might be you have physical, you might be a Garden City ampa. Progressively, in Kakra, you say you busue sen or you say Kumasi is no longer Garden City. Accra, the capital, but also a time. Abrofunu Jaye value system trees. Yeah, a boy health. A trees baby what cantonments. Baby, I call 37 now. The whole in Chromata near hotel back a friend Star Hotel. You bubu down your tons as you see apartment to home. Abrofunu Dubia, Nim tree baby cantonments rich. You started to tribute to Oko Kumasia in Shia to rest the future. There's something seriously wrong with the black man. Me, I've been saying this. When you say it, many of my own people will want to fight me. And people are sick of it, they don't want to say it. Plenty. There may any abruche there. Say, yes, sir, you can't the tree, that's fine. But we have no impact on this MPP NDC past 33 years now. And the assembly, who say, Nipabi, assembly Bagana, Obia, a young man, or ye penimo NDC party. One, my reference point is that Ghana minor, you make progress because progress I make it regressive progress. Instead of marching forward, we are marching backwards. Sami Demfi, Ako Kain Sika, Ediamama maybe or Agraba. Now let us, all of us, say honesty there. Now I know most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. I've been saying it for over 5 years. Agrada Ekrano is a dangerous character in Ghana. What about radio show, TV show? I can say Ghana is working well. Your media commission, a regulated content of radio and TV programs. Content I throw out into the public, it borders on criminality. This woman should be. I think he closed down in the radio TV station. Matibi, one not to make us say, draw Emelipa, Sika Gary says, this guy was a Gary, good you man, try baby, over to my baby, when you scabby baby. This is a scam. It's a lie. That is not how millionaires a year do about. That's how we know. Mammy to be bad radio, so to be cast and then you could dino would dino true when you are what can you like my tea. So why this man would be Yahweh senior state official, some sort of Massa, say Mahama and Mekanin Rap, Messa can be two things. Sami Jamfi saw a man of integrity, he must step aside. That means resign. He stop. No, we're keeping integrity kakra intact. And yes, Hannah, he must be pushed because there are 35 million people in Ghana. And you don't want to between I said one or you know. And such a man with this behavior, all put up on is the top position of highest standard of authority. About making decisions that will impact me life. No. I will continue my advocacy. As I said, he either have to resign, step aside, or he must be fired or pushed. He's not fit to be where he is by that singular act in a way, you know. Yet Ghana ha, wababuchi, I mean, no be no such abuchi. Abroni be sanwa. You will be friend a charity. In Nipa be a society be a warm edisika be yare be hospitals deformity. Ghana ha will be dialysis. Nipa enya kidney. And my omo a bit da form Kolebo Hospital Konfanochi and Kola even school feeding program a kufa the free SHS school should be one more and yet because of security moment. That's a 1 year CK $800 or $10,000. Come in me see no American. Sami Jamfusa. Secondary school will read SS and JSS and San Roba University of Tech. One quote first can quote school see and find no Biani and one colony for the bed 3 months, 6 months. That is a proper way. Now, where you see car, at the Ama Agrada number 1, there's also the camera, a sister chat. So, we see car, second year, because every Punada sentence will be a human. Where a public display of Massa, yes, a Yabadam said to me, a dam. Now, if we perceive progress, now we a senior state official, Obama making decisions which will impact me. Now, this is how his lifestyle. I don't believe it for a day, say, where he's fit to hold public office. He must go. You must push him to set a deterrent. As an example, say, if you know, you perceive Ghana, you make it progress. You suffer at check. And call 4 million people, I'll be defending, and some staff worker. Oh, and yet, then so, yeah, oh, you call around that. Near said, most times, you didn't come and see democracy and your money. And your money because democracy hinges on certain principles. Back here, honesty, back here, transparency, and back also see integrity. Sadly, before, and I'm saying congenital liars, and you are liars in our DNA. And they are some of them fear a young person. Someone says and so people are still defending him. So how do you expect democracy to work in Ghana? When you are defending what such a stupid thing as Sami Jamfi, clearly, we have seen examples of Mino Papa Yeti UK, 24P, they resign their job or they are sacked. As we speak today, news to be a Ghana ha, a office from Jubilee House say yes, Saki Sami Jamfi. It's therefore we continue to tackle yourself near Casas. Yes, to say democracy is not too good for Ghana. Ghana would never make progress when we condone such stupidity, gross stupidity. We will never. And to me, I come to the conclusion, say, Mr. Jesse made it so, say, okay, what's wrong to her? Of a chum, so young can't someone you walk control over. The any control, no. What our life, what baby out here. And then, yes, you don't need MPP and DC. One casa. Now, say, mobile same time, you know, your MPP debate, any NDC debate. Me to mention trouble, maybe I have been threatened, I'm a tray. Say, Mommy and can't idea all control. The party don't say the beyond a better politics. Woman, yeah, I made them say they will make no impact. Because now, you Ghana for a while, but you do say, I'm about to class to a young to be. And what say, baby, now, MPPA, and this is it. Independent to a panel, woman, the team call her. Then I grab that, what Tigana, senior government office, I'm man of $10,000. 10 to what kind of trick, you need a decline and call for defender. And she, media, Ghana, Emma, and for now, dear, me, Mecano, Tima, will be so, a mechan, the dear.
You, Wafa, thank you very much for audio also. I'll reserve any other comments that I may have now and then. Mema Wafa Kwame, Abba, Wafa Kwame Mekabi, na owia ɔhwɛ na bombardie ene adɔfo aka nto ase nto ɔfa kwa me sɛ wote me nka ene officially bama so
adwin kɛse o
na ɔfa bɔkɔ deɛ
you don't think well.
All right. Yo, any what you know, what's in common we are fine. But one thing that we should also establish and say yeah per se yes sir my your boamo or my Ghana it means sir. Nti yenkomodie no we need to have in mind our target audience, the very people who through no we would be able to change on my Ghana. The reason why we should have a target audience and it's the kind of target audience that we may have in mind, will let us know what we need to say, how we need to structure our conversations, among other things. For example, if we think the politicians or the president is listening to us, we will then know the kind of language to use. And if we are changing Ghana through any other target audience and so on, and also the kind of language and what we need to also discuss. And you can also put that across for people to share their views on that as well. So Kwame, over to you, and then you let Bombardier come in after.
Okay. You enter the mobility time. In your feedback, if we are.
Mahama of Mayama.
Of a chuma bekemi. Friend is saying, someone so bekemi. And as he said, you have to ask him. So the last me say, Kwani, Ghana no, except to say, ye jino say, I yes idea a responsibility say, ye Kwani, or mine, no, you see, no. But unfortunately, system I use no, papa, because or my mano, omano, yako form or muchichira my no. Yet me for feedback be uncommon. And now, even cross a drew or money more. Pressure be any almost say was almost a Sunday. Because constitution na ye use no. Yen as a citizen no yen ya ton ye to me dia man crofwe no. You need to me a woman memo. Inti kwa beso. Me fi say nyasa nyejuma. Because samena me dey safwa or there. I have the right to take back this for. Hey, say ekwani ademe nam so no mani nye ho a. Mitme ka cho se ora ye fa say besiesie mayen benye se ne epe no enti se wontumi nsesa ho de a ene afie safo mayen based on wo bet so obekasa no wono no ohwa so jafo ni police force opa omo na ebeka ne boko open so a omo tumi bro ye bo wo fin ka se bu a obie ni wo obeka akob for prison for minim say the prison for ni so for ekokota na wo kokot to kra say jeje no wo jeje o jeje no so a de otua neka na we take instructions free no enti wo summarize ya akoye kontua ni story kontua nepe na odi ahoma botai enti anytime bia o person o hye no ho akomfo no atwe yen ne yepe that's in pa enka sa system we ki apiagu as if there's no alternative eno na me ya me ntiase no alternative pi wo no mo a etumi ma ye de chichiri o man ya sa katesi they don't come in because omunye patriots omunye citizens they are only there for their pockets nanka obi a wodwene Ghana ho a now when you say our major asset or Makma de Mayin, any yensu, yes, soil. But these are the resources and your media Mayania. And where the when you places so but destroy no for their good. Good for what? Almost already no pa good no mo dey breakfast. Good for what? Adia soil no regenerative. Ensuo ubetumi a maintain so said the beya da be transparent. Come on, ube respect no because sabi baby I would did no. Yeah, na wo kwa discharge will waste your go. No, sir, there's something wrong with your psyche. So, but gonna for no create minim ye nature no because ade here no Ghana for who say here. And these are the very people on by this way. No, what do hini or hini? I think one has as so. No who is a good one as so. No matter what, Munsu or be destroy no. This can also you who the omodis canoe. Yes, gold no. So what day, what home brony the paper by G gold free on somewhere. Then you sit back and ask yourself, say, am I being intelligent? Paper! Or not a plenty you no the abba. And now, Sammy Jemfi. Yes, Ghana gold no share so my end. And I saw paper, you didn't see baby, a friend at Dolly. When you be, and or the tissue, oh, the came. Hey, it is any actually, Inti overtum do cano, abrantiano. Me as a matter of fact, Sabodo no cran, me who the entia, come the minimum say, a buy person set up bibia. Then he puts up tender and I say, for me, we free term, no taking care of money. Nanka applicants are apply. Me, I read the best of the lots, no. Nanke, ye the amano se ura. Abaye jumana abayo no. Uye ni ya otiso. Wanye ni ya yebe yuadi. Wabo kronwa ye dobe kwa kutum. Ye dobe kwa kutum. And these are the parameters. And it is always also by ya near new sign contract. Who abuse you no? There's no place. But wait there. Mama sorry and also a brand inside. But set up a cocoa board. NDC for cocoa board and you Ghana cocoa board because be any white say a Ghana gold board. A cocoa board will die. I am not coming. Be any white say a Ghana gold board. A NDC gold board. You're the Ghana crab at Toswa. Once NDC for the manager there's no way say we between I can say Ghana gold board. Mekai go doing but me be because on also saying yamfa gold no my a friend is saying community miners in produce gold now or the auditors one say yamfa koto oil sa so far rich oil no now on some from movies you Ghana for so enubi sa gold no be the sika enobi odi ye odi total votes with me your friend saying presidential candidate. All these people, they are there to manage the affairs of the country. Woman knew a mine holder. Omo bottom, me see a form of cartels. Cartels, association be a omo private agenda. That's cartels. They have nothing now. Bet me a lebu no say. They are coming to work for Ghanaians. No patriotism, zero patriotism. Now me Akufo-Addo that in Ghana. What done in Ghana? And they said the date limit be so say after 3 weeks, 3 years, I said 3 minutes. When you touch a boom, the normal train on me who baby a coffee free. In 3 years, okay, 3 years, Akufo-Addo. That's a near maybe 1 year will sumasia. After be there, hey, debut, constitution say after 3 years, Akufo-Addo will, hey, the Akugu a friend is saying offshore no, hey, that time no there 3 years napa. Munko hobium. Now on any offers, Ken. Onona obey Minister of Finance. onye pay the medical bills okoyankia ono ani tua ni sika. But all right so negotiate BBA on the behalf of Ghana. First kasem. We ya so wo banking mu say friend any data banking so I no commercial I don't know. Negana for no de me say what traho gini the only word that I say ya friend say sebe kontua no pay. Let's say just say right away because okay I say why is the paper the be control yin how to institution yi mo fa to form na ye ni ayan hihie kwani e be chichire as a tikura wo mu constitution opera mukin no as time constitution bia echichu yes na say ni akofa intelligence yes smuggle say indemnity cost ko shame ye chema ye di copia in the ya smuggle indemnity cross room and the speaker of parliament we or signing into is binding on Ghanaians. Say you bind you. Yen woman chair say yen as a citizens are yen no woman get to say your friend is saying sovereignty to mind to me no could and common say citizens say mo boama no miensa ana say a miensa ana say opepemi miensa na mo di mo petition kwa it make us say okay say referendum enye referendum say dey be ye ho free nkwasom yi mu because me e bomb me say constitution we abuse Ghanaians intelligence abuse your intelligence you be maintain no we are not angry enough and you so accommodating say bibia we are kufuaba yensase odi akoma what am bro ayi obia so wa opebia brana behwehwe de opebia na Ghana for no yensase mu ayi no efrene de gudie no yinim so mfa so enti de obenya bia no wo de maye 5% to price okay for us to bana say obey say yinsu ya ye fa ho ye de edi hia na ye 5% no utumi tum du 10 ya ye pe enti ene wudi du 13 ene na che say hia kra say wudi bi beka ho 13 is our limit master akufa do baya was a constitution no hwe kufuo kra was nka yes better say nka we there we need JJ Kamponti JJ ne dictator president dictatorship constitution ka was we hu bibi watomna no Professor Bai said no we there Roaring say one our family be constitution we say yen system bi wum into ono kra no yes say or set up a friend is saying constitutional review se board o se committee ema womu ehwehwe mu that time I was in Ghana ka was me di minima ko but menya daje ko ofakwa me ada untumi meet come say me be fa pioneer for catch them say of how they because ideas now presenting no excellent. That's the only way we can move ourselves from say divisive technology yakofatu ehwasu na ke ye go mind back because Ghana no abrofo no be ye ni country Yeah, turn into Asia. How to since it's a question, Bruni Koye, Ghana is still a country, a nation. They understand what by nation. Or thinking in one common language here, and no one can be Naja, ye library moon cry as I did a brofi casa I can woman. Thank again. We are a trilingual who say you, but at least obey a bilingual, obey brofu, with me a kind brofu. Afi, what's I say a common language between, and also I Ghana Kasa. Obi some Bruni with some Ghana language in India. Afi na the Barbary site, Annie, a will trio, yes, our gown. Yes, I will cry say society in Yakasa. Casa no so much him. Your house on so Ghana free. Utre Ukubusa say, house for us, I say, oh Ghana. Eh, Mapo no woman can be, but they are part of the system. Sana Kontonko for Sa, they are not Ghanaians, but they are in the system. Bakubi kura Togo, Omocron so abeji, almost abeji asetna Ghana. Kontonkori for Urebi, we Kontonkori ni by origin. Chess Ghana memuno, Ushembi, and this abanu a memuno Ushembi pa. Oko kai Rebecca say, of a coming you, tribalistic. But Obia, woni baby kote Ghana no, ne ancestral home no. Enu Obia, wonya waye Ghana ni of external origin no. We don't think the same. Because a year so or no obesa konechi. Obesa konechi. Ebesa Ghana protetia obe konechi. Be me Ghana protetia. The Europeans here, Mama Salamo, and one no. Mini baby eco beam. Mini baby eco beam. In Tigana no, may ancestral home where also me prefer quania, men so my bon home by me. Why? And also dear of a body of a friends, one mamma quite some in Cassanti, me comedy. Because Ghana no, hearing the way if you hear me be queen, I feel now. Me organic farms are me queen. And he in because if the soil is polluted, I can't claim Musem Adriana me produce no organic. Say me feel one winner, ya coffee fa in Uboni be fee, dear brew ni body a kugumasa so. All my poison massage no. I have to wait till say nature obey correction, no. Men so of a family, the time I can say. I'm quite no ma. We may create about for dear. O China me ko, o China me free we are see. And dear, offer smiley chance or dear mammy. Dear can casa met me a casa. Because that's what platform we so overcome casa do. Now it's a couple me will be or this offer come cry and nanka matia da nanka me tieno. But me too many when. Hey, Petra made many better so. Oh no. Hey, he gave you a constitution in it. And so do baby or say constitution or say to me. Now be bold. Nakase. Be say of Akwame Makasaki. Be bold. Like I say, constitution no and yet any referendum ten. Already a branch be no Yankee. Kofi granting. Eh, onya chances so standing no can say mid-day, motomamia. Constitution no first thing referendum. Then I'll give you the chance whether to maintain it or to destroy it. Honestly, sending crop for it mean the coach. The coach. And even I know my stand. I know people who but the moment I have a constitution home and any but of a chum say yemfa wow fees a constitution no yes be a but anything you have to say about the constitution no fabra na yem piling up na yem fanye a PDF no be present ya my na thing a constitutional a review for no so many that ya can no my changes ya be minini say Lawrence bra oh sorry Mahama bra professor edi na yi no ne report no ko eto ho a fufia ntoata ofiri ho no menim se ebedi sa na madwene yam yu ebedi a friend is saying mama nsem that's the mama so they got try to true na ya o twen se wo be ye ni hu yie no o kan kakra no o swan we no dey apipa ne to because hu se bi e begin se no into anye ho hwe akufo ado bae nso wo beko sad story say wo be ma wo ka cha soja for say constitution no asoja for mo ho ban wo mo mfa wo mo kwanto so say eba say ye will be tempted to osesa no a nti constitution ne de buko mumpo it has become a bible for Ghanaians yansisem no revision no nothing yansisem enya na hwe we must keep it intact na edru na fida ye implement is our constitution no yen start celebrate na Independence Day no de here na ye celebrate constitution no nti e no so abeye another holiday in Ghana say ne time no 2025 we need time. When did he say it? And Akufo-Addo can in 2024 nti say mama de be juma along the year no omu edru honma they will celebrate the constitution but all the same mama 2025 Nidia twaswa for 4 years nti on also say okay ono set up constitutional board but ono minim so ahisha mo say there be constitution no the replacement the be enka ho bi nti mo na mo nkogigi de ombeka I don't know minim boundaries a wa set ya mo but at least o say board no enye dwuma na Ghana for so almost submissions omo mfa nkoma omo enti say who feels a constitution no se be article ne how the whole constitution ne how say DNA about the constitution no Akufo-Addo say me antochi no that's what who be become bomodin na fact to paper so na minim say voice message be you na pass bra so when you be a cram fan no when you will be a farmer of a smiley na what the bema of a chum na of a chum so dia akoma sa board no na we are kind o die eno de si e de be adwuma si emfa nye adwuma eno de egina board no so but one fa bia anko de a let you say wo de wo no wo de ke say wo unu ayi kra trust me level kra no abeyi citizen nti true bibi na fako so unye nru ho a na ke say ye mfa honfo no bia but wa badwen kese ne de platform so de enim say Ghana wo dwen ho nti kakra bia wo bia gise bia wo ye NDC ni MPP ni Akufo-Addo nipa ti say kwabna no ene Akufo-Addo de obeka bia to them no it's a gospel yen system yo of akpami bid Manuel si hanom enti akwesi ye bebio na ya frɛ si Bombardier ho enti ze Bombardier wa ye ready bi ohun na beto aso enti wo kasa na me hu se wo kasa na aye tenten na ma betwa so na nkrofo anya pan ya Bombardier wa ba maso yes
ajin kesi a untimi ha ti ye better was or ye introduction and also submission Obiaba. After all, no, you call Parliament, Speaker of Parliament, on so will say. And I know US, I know, Omukode bill because to a pie 50-50 into Vice President, no. Also by a break it, no. Into the first I would take on your say, want to me and make you submission. Name of the air can say, we make a submission via a kaka transfer, not other people's a unit, no. Wama BBNT, Papa and Patrol, to will be a not what they have account near Queen, but who position as a unit, nobody can challenge it. Yeah, could you say Nenso a Wukwada midweek and cover friend Hamsday, Bizuha, na media Wednesday and Meniaji, a Kakanese, working day, Nese, by a half of it, and a queer for any quick for most Sudani. Until Yako and Nimunosono say, and a question answers here. Na 18 years or in Cheswa, and a dear chins no one tears and who phones were, maybe we also cry or Ochri, into Bible, Greeks one. You always wanted to hear something new, but the Jews always are seeking for a sign. But Greek one, the non penyans and him dear. Until Omko Areopagus one. Now there will be invented Aristotle, Monosocrates from the bar. Now on my discussing. A honor poor ne a year Silas copy honor now Moka Banyakopo Biomunimuno and Omutumuchra see a mom. The Eddie kind of Kwame, ye penny gun any penny away the 80 years. Or ye or being for Kunini a year Amaya Akunfi. Once I may confidia more than 40 years econo, Cameron ye teenagers no, or none ye Minister for Education, Gagin Mersono, or transfer ye. This would be 80 years. And none of our warrior by a pa nanko for crack on some say age wide and go say age is just a number. Once a bra one at least 18 years a day. That's a papa no credit 70 something to run in the or dona no modico. Saba pay Ghana forecast a wagini na Bianca wisdom den Cabia and the performer women and Cabia Yansa in our modia. Then so Job my who said, and yet the winning in a sebi when you answer. And I'm penny to the be an air mono. Na papa we didn't quite board chairman of Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. Oni Nakwada Solomon Samoa, also ye near chief executive. Na the Omojuma say a bank Kasenka trainer war for mono. Oversaw the Kovium, trainer Yenya from the and oversaw the Kovium. I to the Sky Train, because Omba Buchomo say Bu Hanum. Once the trainer is in a pempum no a silly trass no ha nanka bianca a traffic here and name near go for pentum be productive you know ka be pass your traffic jams na roads so no na Sky Train there any traffic bia no say kosa na no na omutimi bon modern e dey sika $2 million Ghana scam sisi kra na seed na kofom no say 24 million cedis enye ska ketwa na omundu koye sikane koye investment bia nyamieni mkreni kojo opon kroma mu nyina Minister of Information make so Sky Train beba ani joga temu nyina at the end of the day no Sky Train ntimi amba ye $2 million na say enye ntua na so $2 million no ekomu enso ntimi amba back and international makoso financial loss to the state ti new Attorney General say on the say old one na on the one pound dia sikano enye citizens bia de nyina idea say co-consolidated fund in munti say no Attorney General ni Minister for Justice enra omudi sanko for mienu no court so onko yin wanu na charge omodobom say sanko for mienu no omu nyina kabo mu they agreed to act together with a common purpose to willfully cause financial loss in the sum of $2 million to the Republic of Ghana by causing without authorization the said amount belonged to the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Bank and the Republic to be paid to the African Investor Holdings Limited purposely for the building of an Airbus Skytrain system in Ghana, which was never built. So can you say infrastructure be cry or hokra na can you say be a places what the name say be a this can be a coedi pile be in ho BBA in ho anti Oshe abanya okoye dia just only the or this can answer kwa na won bibi nti na National Cathedral no onipa na aka say promise Nyakopo no okowia abanya no ma so the or the koye Nyakopo aye de Nyankopon so kra o ka kire David say na no David ni abrɛ say obese o si dan ma Nyankopon no so pen ka kire David say oh no be ye dan ma Nyankopon dia eni e send asase we dia fa o se da bi me ne nya bibi ma Nyankopon abra me hu nim ti David eto asase no no bobo no ma nyina no Nyankopon ka kire ntimi sa soro da no ogya ne nyina ma ne ba Solomon ebesi dan no nti se o nipa wo ye bibi ma nyame a yenko wi obi ade emfa Nyankopon ese Nyankopon no kra no je se no kra o mana ye can say corrupt there be wan kasa oboshe no wan kasa koyo odwuma na faye nti almost aban ehye aban twem say ohye boss so be sky you know just like National Cathedral no mu use $2 million abra omanye. In February 2025, the Attorney General announced that Professor Christopher Ameyakunfi was under investigation for financial matters related to his tenure as board chairman of the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Bank. Nti count 1 the charges say they born on to court records that on count 1 no conspiracy to commit a crime willfully causing financial loss to the republic and kwa bebri uko count 3 willful causing financial loss to the republic count 4 conspiracy to commit a crime intentional disposition of public funds count 6 intentional disposition of public funds into omo sankofo mienu no omawia abansika ade osom coins omanye nti sisi na saa $2 million na $24 million no says kan ke korra economy man kam nyini sa akosi Yesu beko hospital say okotwa obi hospital bills en san kofo nso no omama Ghana fo bebre ewu ko bia sasika we yebitumi da tomatres man na omawo a moda fom nyina na omode infection na bebe fie akra no kwan hwekra sisi niti ye kra no nya ginyame yimu akra wo be da ache wo be inventi no ma no oba no wamayi ginyame yimu wonya baby kotandem esan se papa peni odi 8 years no one Solomon Asamoah omodi Ghana sika $2 million $2 million o micro $80 wa America no ye 345 million no na investigate in human who say American Ukraine say be $1,000 for emergency nti no you have to know say sikana yembu no Ghana in Africa no America no obie no $1,000 kra na say obie no obeche o say $1 kra no obema gift card obese wa kosa okobrenya na unye ska no on fan chiche ska isa no na yetruma yedi muska $2 million wako invest na anye ya senko kwa sika breya o modiska no nti Professor Ameyakunfi obi se ne wanyina na je se wanyina wonim se de sidiska yen kan bibia se wudi 8 years yenti mpanko court German for Nazi for no kra no so ebi kwedi 110 enso yedaso a trial mo. We have to put on a record, and the correct record na say judge say we put on a record na mo yejawa e chirema be kai say papa bi wona friend Ameyakunfi a ogudi Ghana ska $2 million na yeko enim ti enye bibia na yesika enye bibia na yesika sem no so for ye dwuma yefo Ghana Railways company so no workers say be 7 months ni yentwi omoka ni 7 months na say almost from be last year October be December yentwi omoka nti omso say enra May 13th no almost the almost nyina to omso mekọ dwuma den so omunye adwuma anti say aban ebetwa omuka said the Bible cracker no also odwuma yini bia fatana ketwia odwuma yini bia fatana ketwia ena se bi ponko kra wodini ye ayoma kra na wodini ye plowing no opata say ja aduane e wona nim no otimi wibie enti yeka wages is the price of labor. Workers in can say NGO say and a non-profit organization so mu yedwuma no kakeda bi omo yedwuma 7 months in Tria Moka to omo ye makomako 967 workers ebian ka $2 million ya akunfune Solomon yi omo dum sabo abansike mu a omo anye sa sky to no ka $24 million cedis den kebetime tria workers ka bebre inti won say the consequences of bribery and corruption ayeka ho asem no nipa bebre na ewu nenso obie ne wa ka o masama mamu omunya radio phone ka o masama nso de bia ntina ope Ghana ope one of the profitable sector of the economy a funo economy no eni say opachum kra say the weekend okwayi nti e dey yi ni de beba because dialysis machine the whole of Komfonochi mienu pe ba kwase na say na yedon wo mu nti e dey nipa bewu wa wo diki kura no da bɛn na nipa ko ɔyɛ no 4 hours no 3 times a week no ne deɛ no wɔbɛwie na wo ɔbɛba nti yare nso antwɛn wo kidney nso deɛ purify wo blood ne bibia nti ɛntwɛn wo nti ɛbɛbɔ for wo organs na sɛ ne nyinaa nti wobɛwu nti yɛ ne deɛ ɛbɛkɔ a me papa kɔ Ghana for good 2010 ne stripe shirts ne whatever the polo shirts ne nyina was on share bi da because onya share ya na isi na yie oba fresh Ghana or part atade share na ebisi na yie sisi nti yie no hwe Ghana no atade e doso pa ye t-shirt a ye de nipa ko no picture bom wo nti tuntum de bia papa na wahye tuntum no ten store no ne fie nim to ba si na yie ada o yie mu dada ye wo see yes man kwande to sa anyum no so that say nti ye wo yim dada eya na ye dwene ho se nipa bewu anya atiasbo na ye dwene ho na onipa ba ko 82 million ebi nso di $58 million ewo national cathedral ho eye national petroleum authorities 1.3 billion cedis no my embezzle national I can say national the other side of national service funds omodiska there's money in Ghana. But Ghana ni hwefo ena ofa Kwame Kai no obi e ma osafo an me babo safo ma de me alright say me gi safo na me bi na me pam tenant intimi to efiera ne to tenant constitution article 1 say Ghana efiera no ona na ye the people no the sovereignty of Ghana lies with the people enti say wo ka ye ho na ye yiwu say be ye president na so ye dia o say ye bokunsa ba se onipa ni nso hu se ono ye ona ye landlord no na mo obeye hu se ye tenant dia and the tenant be landlord do lord you over you it yesu kan wasem o se hwe on the room of us in tax and the nangu says ke yentua because I'm their lord but me ntisa I'm not going to lord over you until Peter ko yi fish na de sika bi obeyi bia na ye but here you don't know the people don't know the power onipa na ko is a table and then penifone every whiskey near red wine was so na ko nipa sorry I think I go negu ensa ni nyina be but onipa na say be da kwaso ye nkwa ya control yemu e ma ye chi spinal cord nyina achia enti e good ni be ni we just one of thousands e wo ha obetive de bia say workers be ba makase Ghana ne de say enye ngwase sem na wo papa no maame wahwe wa na wadi be 40 years we school no unye adwuma o brown envelope de bia okoto new brown de wo certificate ma o maame hu nkura na wo twinani yes action speed the land and west on case if you want so no ana we kwhwini so no na sa na opasa o kire cause o papa person enjoy it Ghana na ye wo no we are not able to take care of our parents before they die. When we school, we debate 25 years. When you money, we deport, we that's to Baba Mafia. Now we deport, we are planning one with the aim. I'm going 70. It will be una or back some under Nesland will say or some in the background when you money. That Ben obey Juma Bishop upon Mammy. Cacreo Papa pension, Henry situations, and no one was not for this summer would be. Into a branch here or she left and right or the manco you may be sir. Obititema Okojuma will be a central business block or a crap proper check cars bichia at the end of the day. In Ghana no why yani funny one of funny who found a job who finance a job one of chair hooker because we be 7 months every currency America now what you can maybe pay crown minya kwanka you trim 3 days now what you cry one mommy that will be a America 7 days so why you homeless why we cry bianca a summertime maybe we did the bridge as it. One crumple would live pay to paycheck no week to become common. So now 7 months in Chalka. So workers is here or Munyas at the court a year at the Abanko court. Over say because of institution, you know, Fair Wages Committee in Labor Commission. Or my yati say they should be on the side of the worker. No, they'll be on the side of government near the Injanja. So and the moment of MCC 7 months in the workers. Into one for train a better one for train because Ghana, railway company limited. Yet established 1898. During the Gold Coast time, when they established one of the oldest institutions in Ghana, they began from Sakandi. Ghana Railways Company. It is different from Ghana Railway Development Authority. No, we managing railways and pretty trains and Ghana Railways Development Authority there. They promote development of railways. Say, Yempa train, they bit my train one other, but a young no managing railways. And to waste uncle for money, you might train being be juma. Train being be juma. It's a best rabbi 7 months a year. Some more means, and yes, it's can in you. She cannot tell my control this person's can be a cancel the quarter treasure bills 90 days. 90 days. Into 90 days, we call a come you plus another 1 month. Now, yes, 7 months. 7 months. No, I to one who answer class or what treasure bills, grand nine, pass and obey fair workers in the cow. Or the yes, that's when you at the advance we could win in or so on the overturned bonds. Bonds on the interest is about 25%, and I send us 15%. It's a normal be cost of Ghana where. Chese osenka Ghana kwananka aluta continue any uprising for AC ne company for no so but ye nim ye right America the anti-America they beyond Trump no way omuhura man activism say a toss sumo on the on traffic because on say action speaks louder than words on pen traffic enka and but Ghana no kan ya na obi atifie enti na overkwame the oh no me the masembe wie kra no say when say parliament parliamentary committee account committee or mona be ye bia mo hwe Ghana sikase mu wa we this can sky dem a wono identity na parliament because parliament only represent Ghana for nyina no representation no taxation enti na sa for na for 4 years Jemen Samuel Timodin Semo no yes Santo Fini I for no ya mamu MP enso no mutwa tax as amre o se sa for no ye obi bia o te sa obi ani din we bi o se compensating no because we pay tax for all these 4 years, no, we pay tax, so no money MP. Every individual must have an MP because the MP, no, who representing a human being, it is a member of parliament for a constituency. To be your constituency, no, constituency for any panel. 4 years, first in the history of Ghana and good cooks, you will go for a nominee MP, and so, no name here, James, and easy for no. And the Supreme Court a year mamia na hwaban nya omo so medi uni biase mama no enti yekoye yi no Office of Attorney General no so we hu say sika 38.9 billion and na nkofo yi so a umkohwe mu say ya rejected say there be say sika na ni kwase komudie CEOs and government people who are managing Ghana institutions know already 38.9 billion cedis. Now when you say Trump say almost 70 million cedis as USA the night and for ageism. I don't think Trump 38.9 billion. I associate 70 million cedis. That is a year or be my tax base with piano. Who say I didn't Trump age free honor. 38.9 billion. The Office of the Auditor General has recovered 12.7 billion out of 38.9 billion disallowed expenditures flagged in Auditor General's report between 2020 and 2023. 2024 the year by time I bet 2024 the year 2029 as some year can. Omo this cano no na Attorney General Auditor General many 12.7 billion. 12.7 billion but it's not even 50% of Sika Ecofodi. Nemono, you come public boss for or more money public boss 10.7.9 billion cedis. Ministries, departments, and agencies are open document when you be my honor. Almost we discuss 1.86 billion. Technical universities is ready 35 million cedis. Internal generated funds are Yanka say generating and Kofu the says cano 13.8 million. Pre-university institutions, SSF honor. Second sponsor or heads of SS funds almost the 9.09 million cedis. District Assembly's common funds, no, one more edition of MPs for any DC funds almost discuss 7 million cedis. Now by regions, being answer Greater Accra region in there because it's a Ghana no virtually Greater Accra region. And it was so stupid say I go for the buy or the regions become 10 regions go only Greater Accra region pen I develop it. Now regions
Sika omwadi die no na hwan aban na wanhwe so a wata homa nkrofo di sika free ano
2020 to 2023 internet say year madasebet
akufado
but whether was the case no ye die enye no ye hwe me die Ghana scan na me de me dwene ho bombardie me ban by rent mami fanto no nam de me wi a With the church, me the better platforms now when you
That be a man into or some of us to
a many thing I'm running up on until my account, so said the because Ghana is virtually get a cano into almost Sika a year recovered in Yano, a 1 year recovered 12.46 billion, which represent 98%. It say Bono is raging for no Mudu Muni or Mudi just 0.01% of that month is cano. Enti net ye wo hodo no enti se Ghana odwin se sika ni wa sika wo ho sika ni kwaso ye ka disavow that it has been rejected eni kwase komudi se sika no but mo akasa yusum practice part this sika no afa na attorney general dey auditor general akonye sika no so wanya mu nyina etimi nwanom say you 38.9 billion na nkofo di 38.9 billion no and no year Nana be one koye I can say a press conference. So on my bank, no, the encopo di na obi $800 no, which is also still no, and pay you no, and no, ye the kit one, ye jacket one, ye jacket say no copy one there. And of course, you know, Nyakuponi Munyama boy, for all I've seen and fall short of the glory of God. It is not the one to me desire, so audited, January report no about.
Nobody has it. Na obesa ba no abetitire mu scan de once e Ghana scan de ne ekwa bia so ebegie no o se egie dipa kro wo wu a no wo dwapade a o se egie free ni nsem de be Ghana de ne ebe kwa akoto ya ma Dubai fo se beto ya ma yi Burkina fo ana Ghana fo no abeto a ne ato e Ghana dwapade sky enyo de ano de udi a so sa Africa
for the prison, I say you find firing squad. Not all prison now could
Mamma firing squad, dear Mamma firing squad. Right, the firing squad, I buy no case and no, ye infant cum ya who, ye knew, ye no, that shall not kill. Life is sacred. No was it, you want to debate no, baby, this is your one debate no. To what I say, to what I say. It's yet sana di no mtimito na for ya denese sekana ama womu abai no womu be check abai no na se dai ma womu be press abai no ene ma nsesa enti womu ba womu be to the master's voice no aha praises no ene ya na eduru asori dem na mo de convenye platform yi so enti bino wa me de ma o case bi entiasia ye fro no abechirichi achire be so ba betutu no ma be tie wa kontasi se no de it's gone ye hwamu biem eti your friend is saying bino wa rules unti o se me ma kasa ayesa nka metwu akwachiri na nka wo mo be check ya buy no na nka ma mo chance. But for some reason, binti, no, why ready be ohuna bekasa. Abre was so near ready. Any, Abi, start unlocking yourself. Sana, a friend is saying, I'm sorry. Of a body or so of a body, badia, what sakran sana brenwa kasa because e sha se na ofa bodi ni sha se ofa bodi kasa
ofa kwame ofa kwame
bitio
ofa kwame o
mi wo ho
aha we dey board chairman send me be about America for right na me be say ja America for no confirm me say no kra o say U.S. lawmakers have introduced a draft bill proposing a 5% excise tax on all remittances sent abroad, potentially affecting African countries heavily dependent on funds sent by their diaspora. The bill, unveiled by House Republicans, states that the tax would be paid by the sender and collected quarterly by the U.S. Treasury Department. This development is the latest in a series of tough measures under President Donald Trump's administration, which has recently ramped up its immigration and trade policies. But I know Busa America for Nama say no kura. Why?
me da say owura yi de oba say oba bebubu ya were apre Donald Trump kwabna motomano hey yo you
papa me buza say no boni be na wom say wote obi ma so ye adwuma na wo diska call my say wo je America Ghana so say ye diska call baby sika ne kwa ye de call remittances 4 billion no want to say Bank of Ghana for e diska no World Bank for the actual one buy enti me de me fa so say me ye adwuma na aban America ban say wo sika na wo de call Ghana no wo ma o chance ye adwuma America enti wo so baby o de call no ni nyina e part this is a who they are protecting or more economy no because who discuss outside the brother or business countries in America. This is what African countries are supposed to be learning. African countries are supposed to be learning.
Slavery no ani ento aso ana uye djuma hwe omo de scholarship mamen control TNE bombarded listen good if papa no na kai your friend is saying friend is a cremoni no
on person onyanya ko no kwa sika ne beba wo ye adwuma wo America and America yi ne we kwa your proposal when no say sika wo de ko Western Union ko Ghana no or twemu 5% tax whatever sika wo de ko no sika ko wo de ko kwa Western Union so gi commission wo Ghana ban so gi commission ye sika ye de ko nyina ye de second Africa 4 billion
America buying nibi wo do sika ko Ghana American buy oni share bi won taxi says kanu sana mpesa mo chire hwe mama control
Kwame, just one Kwame.
This is country. Ghana so enko so discuss or aban so betma Ghana ban so betma implement bi. Na mo dem de bia mo kiti Canada de bia Trump tin de bia me kan Trump tin na de bia na we are refusing to reason.
Bombardier nyamutre of Kwame 1 second of Kwame 1 second Bombardier Jiahome kakra why Jiahome why asem mianam tuma America for to the Jiahome se mrebe na wo ba na won so abe count de wo ho why it of Kwame hello of Kwame nyamutre me say tuma America for no nyam man ka say my commentaries is here I could have also given a commentary so hold on with your commentary for now. The Edrun so no. The Edrun is all kasa no. Friend no one kasa. That's all. Why? Please. Please. Enti the Edrun is manen kasa. Why?
Me pa cho. Yeni afa ya sumu no. Yen kan adwene kakra. Because loto no a omo de ato ho no. Kani no omo besisai as slaves. No mu tua transportation. And as I say, one did lotto system up, yen 1 year transportation. I confuse one cranum, you got it to 2 billion. Now you got it to 2 billion. Now ye cacrano, young consider ye quiet money, build a breaker economy, ye quiet must say the piscado baby, ye crum, abc, ye bush your money asem. When you Ghana. Ntini ye free ye jay my to horse ye kwa titin crofo to be near the abehwe man and next me pacho as asem no America fo nti mo so mo de mo adwene beba be say de brewa of abodi wo ho a won ma frɛ wo na afi be kan kakra na wo kan kakra wi a abi wo so kwabna ba almost also kebi beka enti overbody obi ohun a ene ma me talk
yo overcome wa
adrenkese that's it and then the other adrenkese because mama this time ma omo chance o and I this is ya better to nyoma appreciate omo we want to be responsible because any woman no they should serve not to allow themselves of who Ghanaians. It's a new chapter you be no so
Master sa overcome dey me say nyame pese unyini na uhu
bɔne a wadi ne daakye dadaa no atwam no mmerɛ bi atwam wo so mfa so enti na wanyina bɛduru saa tame woyɛ ka bi anka bi paa dictator paa kɛseɛ paa so wobɛtena ha sɛ Kwame Nkrumah yɛ dictator asɛm a wode to me wode ma me no wokyerɛ me nneɛma nka sɛ manka mfa wo side deɛ a wompere koraa saa mmerɛ no atwam saa mmerɛ no a woduru ahemfie a yɛka yɛ akyenkyen no atwam ɛnɛ sɛ mehu sɛ na fiti bɛyɛ week nie alɔyafoɔ ne ayifoɔ minority ɔmo asɔre gegegege ne ɛyi yɛ constitution no mu nsɛm ne bi ɔmo sɛ president atu kwan ne vice atu kwan speaker of parliament ɔno nso atu kwan ɛna ɔmo nhyɛ dɛ ni chief justice a yɛasoa ne in enti no baabi a vacuum ɛne ɛyi ɛna me sɛ flavors of constitution na ɔmo kae saa time no telephone kura wokɔtwa a telegram na wokɔyɛ no kura ɛho yɛ asɛm enti na ɔmo nim sɛ ɛyi president ne tu kwan a sɛdeɛ ɛbɛte ne nka no kura de ɛnɛ nipa ne gyina okay ogyina hefa kura na muhu no ɔno so hu mo otimi ne mo ɛkasa yɛ bibia video call fidi kadochi it is our constitution ne part na kura no me ma de pra enyi film constitution no part no ne mretwam yo mo kan de mmara so no mu gyina ka mmara dada no but we no mu nyina yɛ ɛno ma ayɛ cake eti am di we bebo mu sɛ wo no ma ne bebre ho a ayɛ cake aban no sɛ ne yɛ ka no nye obia na ọba ọbọ aban na ba so anase obegensi no eno ma ne bebre ho a ye ba ye ne omo nya adwen ye beka de ekoyie no so ye beka edi ofa Kwame woti kure mu a enkrofo sesa sika se omo de koye tray wo wiem tray wo wiem asase so de no kra ye nya wie de nam from no ye nya wie ni asase sika se ye de koye tray $2 million nipa kwabrane akwere kwa we nyina ban bia ba no so wo giama wa wo se me mo na ba so na ye nyare ne mandate so giama but aban se na abaga na master so mo gigi sika se yamaye yo mbeko bia no na sika o mo ka se we de sika je se wadi o wo yusu but wo yusu ni se na yesi pe no eso oman ne ho ana oyisu no but aban we di aba ne nkrofo do omo kokoto nyina no sika omafa no omo hu sika no enye emfa bottle omo de sika ne shem no omo hu omo di sika no kwa because no omo nim se mere bi be soma ensu atoma nkyene ho akyere no nti omo di sika no kwa nti ofa Kwame so bi ba na obo aban we aba so a ese o bo ane yebo na baso bi se wo ye Melchizedek ya o so fupanyi dia fine ono de se ono no de oka ne se wo be hwe ase obi a woja ne wayi mframa onipam no obo mpa se wo so wo be den wo beja onan onipam enti ono ne de different ono de wo opposition na se aban ne ya de na se wo ka se wo bo na baso tembia na me hu opposition kura wo nipa ne bebre ka se wo man de ekyekere eno na wo pepa wa ba enti nipa no de o ye ne ye de a se ne ne ento aba mo nto mo no mete o mase de o mo ye no mete o mase but wo claim se wo ye neutral ojina mfimfini ne de e ba sa no wo ko se Real Madrid referee eti ofa sende na papa eka efa US for me sheda ente ho yi ena minim it is papa ewo mu enti no
What is here? The all kind, what is here? Abano says, Canwa, a Ghana, no, a Dawson, enti,
of our family, all can was it. Papa Smiley said also didn't know so a tax.
Have you known him say a support to economy?
There be na say o send your sikan so na ese o kan wan ka se do so do.
Oh,
But
I dear be wiki Africans, no, and not the any obeyo, ombeyo, ura Trump no, Lydia no. We say empathy booking for to was in a tea. Booking for no, Yama omuloto, any omo my luto.
na loto
Yeah, one a view of a 2 years.
Ofo no. Papa Kwame, loto no mo de ma no. Me nya sure say the two be si obi kon so say what the loto bra American ti no. So one ma ye beku ana ye ma ontro mangani. Na loto no kura no me meti amentu bi ye meche me. Eti eno nya justification so mama e loto. Africa also for loto ko to America so mo so dwamre. De e wo mu ne say terms no mo terms and conditions na o de ba no. Ebe favor ono ne manfo a o timamufo na eye. Timamufo ne kasa na chese ade a obeya en favor timamufo no ene enye o manfo no mo te ho se bia kwabna citizen wo ho na wa ya ade ma ono tikuru nim no ho kere na enye wo Ghana no na esa America hye mra ma wo Ghana ho to oye president of America onye president of Ghana
Yati
mama be
ye be fagini
obi antikero
Mati Ghana for pie wa America almost say they will come back home. They will come back home.
Omache
ni saying
Omache ho omu krache esenke ne na omukọ oba odimi na aware na ose minikaska wani abre a an kuma sikra be fa fomako
mumra na mume ye mrewe ya yentumi hwe wo mu
ofa ka me ni nkomopa a de ye man na ho ebeboa ye man no
sa pepepe
ba ye sa America sam na amukọ kan de ekwa ba bi so no emfa kwemu nokora de ne kan baako emfa kwemu Donald Trump ya to abama ne say omra mehwe America so ade a obeye na America for ka say no Akufo-Addo de bet levy buy no men nye sure say bet company na wo say omufri America so omufri info na buy o omega say o ya bia bet company Akufo-Addo de bet tax about per say ya bet company ne ho kire no Ghana for no na ka say no
Yes, sir. Papa Smiley the buy and since he just wants to confirm say no quarrier. And you see about the count whether Trump is doing is good or bad. And man, and come on.
I bet so much me about point of view. So what me about point of view.
But that's it.
Of Kwame, say Papa ne kan say agitum. Ne ye to aso.
Say won't me my point of view. Hey, then anything ye dim rubber no effective as a Ghanaian. Na ye fan say no kura. Ne no kura na chese won so ntumi nka wadwene. Say wo kina me pa ka me mako. Enti ane me aka ma adwene afa ho. Yo, enti wo fa boadi so wo bi kaka kai na fo anu si na afi wo mo eto aso me hu say kwesi yesu o so we dey back ni see dey ani
ni o fa se na ya o si ye wo yi no wan ka sa so wo problem kakra ti e se o twoto wo me ti se ubo edales wanya na wo frɛ me na wo frɛ bi se si ya na wo san ka se kwabran so ho se si ya wo san hudi se wo hu te kwasi yesu ho
Tobase. May say, so conclude dia conclude no. Now fe me hwehwe wo mo e wachiri.
Any problem. But send your case me conclude ya conclude. Na afi na kwasi Yesu kura ha. Nipa no so boy de nipa. Oni na me kasa.
Me kasa kwasi Yesu mra o me enye odin. Wo fa body na me conclude na me hwehwe next person na me frɛ no. Hey, amomo logic ke mo titi space won mo logic nyejuma on.
Me dey see na wo wi a woni France for nko emre wo mutu me baba
ati enti abrante ebren wa so wo so a wotimi nka ofa kwa me si bi ohun na afin beka de obeka na wonya ready nso de a enkrofo pi na kiri a wo mo nan ehihyi wo mo a wo peso wo mo kasa ibi ni kwapna ibi ni Joseph Abi Petron emse onam nsuo munti on kono Samsafo bo a duru ho no a mebusa fa America fo asemu yi ho enti me hu se bren wa busy jemre wa bereji sa wa busy nti o wa ye be frɛ no enta dia ana kwapna wa re no you can unlock yourself na me choose the friend first Abe any me bio Brian Bamaso.
Kwame, what is your problem?
I have no problem. Trump na you know as
Confused man, what is your problem?
I have no problem, Abi. I don't have any problem.
Kwame, do you know if you have an hero, that hero doesn't do anything wrong? Do you know that?
Anyway.
Have you ever had an hero?
Oh, Nasa Kwame Nkrumah or a memento.
Okay. Yeah, so have you found it?
Tobase, all the same, meaning the weak side of Kwame Nkrumah. Me the book Kwame Yechi. Weak side.
So apart from Kwame Nkrumah, who else has been your hero? Because Kwame Nkrumah,
Dr. King.
Dr. who?
Dr. King.
Oh, okay. So not the Bono. The one who trained you to sing.
The Bono there, on there, where you my teacher. He is my teacher.
Kwame, you see, when Papa Smiley asks about the tax thing, you see the way I'm speaking. You see the way Bombardier came to defend. Do you understand? If you have an hero, the hero doesn't do anything wrong. Everything he does is wrong, right? Anything he or she does is right. You people voted for this man. You didn't know he will make laws to even squeeze you. Kwabena is coming. I want him to come and address this thing. Do you understand? I want him, MAGA this, MAGA that, MAGA this. The MAGA is MAGA all of you now. Is it? I mean, this UK here, no, nothing MAGA is MAGA me. This is the time you go through more MAGA than this. Kwame, what is at stake before I go on there?
Of a Smiley says platform no. Yeah, much space for Nkrofopia woman. They don't think about the well-being of Ghana. And you know, space no or the Becasa no.
Over Kwame. Miss Low, if we were so, and if you will be to some of Kwame came. I'm sure so bit ya me man ho kwan so on kai me say me kan ya.
Papa won kasa oba kwa me say asem no kwa.
Oh, over kwame.
Oba drone.
Over kwame. I mean,
Me tie dia wo kan nyina na ma ye busy ntia me nkasa.
we said me kan ya this tier na ma. Right? Fire ko ba bia ya pese ye ko. Enti no say handover note no ana bia say o very clear with it. You just call on your eight.
Baba Smiley, I'm saying
of a chum. Of a what is a make us asem na na.
No, that be the wrong kind. You see, we all know that Kwame is a problem person. So, idea what they battle on and you know, the real they feel no, no, or a problem with his memory.
Okay, all right then, that's fine. Say me ko na MCB I bit my by some can be am kura me ref nti no de some asem me kan ya. Of a Kwame, Mr. Me nyesa na me kan.
Let's paraphrasing.
Listen. I you see I understand. I understand. Say when information moves from one person to the other and then to the other, it loses the real essence of the information. But this is not a case. Maka chere wo bia wo so na maka na wo wati na wo send straight away sir. I mean, I said the make kind of wo nya no kra na oka. You are just as I want last best now. What them kind?
Of Smiley.
Yes.
Go to na analyze say me paraphrase no you wronger.
Maybe paraphrase no.
Me so dey go to home said you see presenting no. Start playback.
All right. Okay. All right. Now, I said we are still on the subject of using A24 radio as a pilot case in building Ghana, right? As part of the questions and answers, the questions that we will put on the table, no, we will dwell more on that subject. Is and say, we have to come to the understanding. Say, if we are to think as Ghanaians as part of any group that we belong to, and areas where we should be looking at if we want to develop ourselves in the context of building Ghana. Masama me kan nyina na mabona tofa say net here. But them say oh de ensem bi beka ho say nkrofo bi wo hono a omo enka Ghana asem ne yan limit wo omo asema ombeka. Of Kwame, the truth is right. Say when tie obi yade a you may not also be able to help the person heal. Mejitum say what I know and say ye ni amo humpo ana obi aye na dwen say enye Ghana interest ana o hwe nemum no o hwe the interest of another group within Ghana. Me hu ni say a form of sickness, a psychological disorder, right? Inti sa woni kro no utie na nsem na wo kana now they support no now they money healing inti mesrawo menka se mam nipa ne mekasa obekasa na wo nsem na wo kana you stand on it and then you throw in questions here and there, you support his healing. So woni mumpo ana wa shada eno no a different level of yare entity no na wa wasem na we friend active listening utie no ensem na all kano na wa ankasa o pick 1 2 3 enti wo bebusa ne questions no bebusa ne question afi no ono wa behu ni say enye wo ne bi a wo di ho fel wa na wo di ono na wo di ho fel. That is how we do things. Enti misraw when you are quoting me
yes. I've had certain experience on this platform. Na me of a Kwame no anytime be a been one no baba me challenge you you are a host and your point of view and I say no more person will throw me off. So I've had this experience because here of a body say me admire no say what me a board beka say measures be a ma me no and yet come me I need people like that. So we join party cry. Try to be objective. So say ebia wa buy no stand bi no take ya enye. But Binamba in particular, any them normally or make a count, they will come and defend the undefendable simply because Oma buy napa. No me of a crime, no, I may make being Ghana. Me to mean you. Me to mean tea. And then the bombardier back coming home. What can say after all, Ghana Safuano is in the hands of the citizens. It is what yes idea. Yeah, no, if you no, we don't become tenants. So, and then Bombardier at Tessia, mommy, because Bombardier will be first of all, or better chair of a come say, Constitution no dear. But Constitution, as you say, Abeloku Yeni. Akufado say, yes, celebrity Constitution. So, intermediate say, a quite be a befaswa. Mama say, Wama Quine say, ye fire him, your submission. But me, dear, me fee saying can the solution and say a better action any affair for because the philosophy, it doesn't unite Ghanaians, it divides rather. Because the cartels never try a course so dear. Ghana, in this space, and almost me a crime ye referendum beer. Because according to the constitution, a quania referendum between a on the constitution. Pisa say a possible and I say impossible mission. Say a possible woman chair directives. I know what I'm talking about, and I know what I'm thinking about also. Yo, auntie, a friend is saying, Petras Island. One crown and no obey a bit.
So, Kwame, when you confuse me, you forgotten me already.
Debut now make me show what me who twice so mommy.
Kwame, don't go there.
To continue.
Anyway, yeah. So, I'm still concerned with this Sami Gyamfi thing. We are still waiting. I'm waiting for Mama's movement. I'm waiting for his move. If Mama makes the wrong move, I think he will perform worse in my hands than Akufo-Addo. Because if his code of conduct does not catch Sami Gyamfi, did he expect that code of conduct to catch me?
That's all we are from. Then I catch you. Yeah, from. They have the men. Now outside that.
Kwame.
Yeah.
That code of conduct is supposed to set the tone for our behavior change.
And who approve on?
Kwame, look, a lot of things go against us in the way we are managing ourselves. Sometimes, if I want to use the word management or managing to describe anything in Ghana, it pains me because we are not doing it. We are only doing administration. Administration doesn't involve thinking. Oh, bring this document. Oh, bring this file. Oh, that is what we are doing. We don't think through anything we do. If management involves thinking and we are practicing it, do you think the sort of some type of characters we are seeing as DCEs, all those communities, Chia type. You think we will let those people go near what they are doing?
And yeah, Abraham, no mremwe, Abraham, ubi office, CSF, common sense family, because thinking, common sense in your can be.
Opa Kwame, when we are talking about something proper, look at Abraham Grant, what is he coming to do?
Or did bebem CSF, common sense factor bebem. Because no, I'm very serious because Unum say everything is based on common sense. Adia and say logical. It must work. But then maybe
Opa Kwame. I'm not talking of thinking for thinking's sake. I'm talking about productive thinking. Every human being on this earth thing, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Ofa Kwame, it is our thinking. I think I've said this thing here before. It is our thinking which shows the status we are in now. Okay. Do you think the way we think in Ghana is the same as the people in Germany think? Do you think the way we think in Ghana is the same the people in Japan think?
Your culture, your environment,
Well, Kwame, don't bring anything. Exactly. So the quality of our thinking.
Meet me the message ama Abi. Ewo Sami Jefini Mama na was so hwe Mama enim no. Okay, President John Mahama pardon Sami Jemfi Obadola gift to Agrada.
Oh, okay.
And see, President Mahama has decided to accept Mr. Jemfi's public apology and bring the matter to a close.
Code of conduct
with the stand warning. And
nice. So you just heard of it, right?
Oh yeah, just as what he reported.
Okay, nice one.
He added that according to the president, while the incident is regrettable, no further action
we don't need any explanation.
However, a firm warning has been issued to Mr. JP and all public appointees. Okay, that's what you wanted to know. So
yeah, of course, we don't. Mama can explain as much as he wants. The verdict is what we want. So Mama has set the tone. Do you understand?
Code of conduct.
Yeah. And the code of conduct is Yamutu. I think Bombardier can explain this Hausa language. Code of conduct is Yamutu. Code of conduct is dead. Do you understand? There is nothing like code of conduct, nothing. So that shows, you see, I was talking about quality of thinking. Do you understand? Our quality of thinking and reasoning is why we are where we are. Mama is a coward. Mama is a coward. No. The man is useless.
He came to build a party. He came to build a party, not
Ghana. Exactly. So he's not building Ghana. I'm imagining when I reach Kotoka, somebody will come and tell me about code of conduct. When I reach Kotoka, you both should come and see me. Code of conduct is dead. Nobody is applying any code of conduct. We don't want any code of conduct. Mama to apply his code of conduct to his children, not me, not any of my family, nothing. No code of conduct. Rubbish. You understand? This is how we are managing our Ghana. Code of conduct doesn't affect a catch Sami Jemfi but to catch me. You are joking. This is the sort of stupid leadership we have in our part of the world. Who did write the code of conduct for?
Abi, where they main count moral terms. Legal terms, no.
What legal? What legal? What legal?
Tobo ase. Mami Musa say, Sami Jemfi. We're breaking law here now. We're breaking law.
Wofa Kwame, do you know what code of conduct does? Look, hold on, Wofa Kwame, hold on. Sami Jemfi is in the employment of Ghana. Do you accept that?
In the employment of NDC, me the son of a fan as NDC near Ghana.
As it is now, we can say Sami Jemfi. As it is now, Sami Jemfi was employed by NDC and is working for NDC. Sami Jemfi is not working in the interest of Ghana. He is working in the interest of Mama and his NDC. We all accept that. But Wofa Kwame, any company, any organization you work for, if you violate any of their code of conduct or their code of ethics expressed in company operational policy and everything, we all know the consequence. But in this case alone, Mama says that it's not necessary. He has pardoned him. You see, this is how we've managed our country.
We are Bonnie against Embraer.
During the election petition time and so they can a whole court, a whole judge, a whole go and see no more. As if we are joking. And this is what Mama, the man, look, from going forward, free for all. Free for all, Mama. Look.
I'm not
talking about Trump again. He can do whatever he wants. So let somebody come. I'm glad Mama has opened the floodgates for all of us. We can display anyhow, no code of conduct. Nobody should come and talk to me about any code of conduct here. Do you understand? Nobody. We are not, of course, at 24 radio, code of conduct we will obey and so. But as far as Ghana is concerned, there is nothing. Free for all. Free for all. We thank Mama.
Western region for now, because to one environment, I destroy for the search for good.
Well, we are not talking of any environment. Let somebody come and talk. We are not the person who is supposed to. The person who is supposed to enforce all these things. He said it doesn't matter.
Sami Jemfina, go de Benyan, they come on.
Exactly. Oh, no. So, you people, you don't know what you are doing. Something I heard yesterday is so surprised. But maybe this is nowhere to disclose this now.
Ghana no I see I deserted.
So no code of conduct. Code of conduct doesn't apply to anybody again.
And they have a Fakoya dinner. When you have to
let somebody come and talk. Biniwa is coming. Let him come.
Okay, that's it. Abi, when you be out there, dinner, you know, why Trump would no want me and come off it. Anyway, you are not in your states. A friend is saying, bring one when you swan, I will Johnny.
He's afraid. He's afraid because when he come here in full, you will see.
Petron. Who crowd the also American tea? Petron, so also I ready there. Oh, well, you know, Petron, Bamason.
I drink us. 7 of Mamma Boca, I'll be Mamma on you.
I Bobadi can say, one answer says, I want to. Bobadi say, it's a medium vacation. What's it, Mamma say? Oh, a money one. So, but what pardon? Pardon with warning.
It is a sense you went to me. I can say, Mamma say, a person. Claire, say that clearance. Also, a clearing agent. Now, see, I ran away. What say Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson or can I say me or say, so be a call ring you more or when the tactics. Be a boxer, when you are entering into a boxing ring, you have your plans, you have your tactics, until you let them knock on your face. So, you know, so people maswa. Now, we say if your tactics and your plans will hold, so the realities are catching up with them. And that we've been saying is NDC MPP. The difference is the name, but then when it comes to the operational circuits, they are all the same thing. Now, Papa Swallow said the idea be better just won't be and I want America. So, I say administration, new administration, so I'm charge 5% of remittances. Papa Swallow, me ask my TV. And then I go feel crying and my wife was in over news to be now or say. But I mean, no, my didn't catch it before cry. One of the disincentive. Or more than yes, or more decisive cannot add their rambo in economy. David. This incentive for the migrants, especially more South American migrants, you know, because the undocumented migrants, you know, some of them, or yeah, you might crowd to me this car, SND, I know a call to be a beco use. In such a way, it's a very disincentive. At point, come over as a commu become cry. Come as a commu become cry. You know, if I have a tomorrow,
that is a woman to make us a illegal say, Ubaya remittances.
Yeah. So before NASA system, there wasn't any Western Union. Somebody who came with that idea. Yeah, it was. Proposing in the Republican Secretary then serve this incentive for the migrants, the so-called illegal migrants. Now, Miss Yam say Prince Ben can has a jitum. Because when you to crack, Kamaka said no, it was unheard of. Because Prince just said there was the more economy, not saying now, more the air very covered. Was reading a whole bunch of meanings into it. Master, when I catch just American Iska, how much the buyer on both sides of the buyer?
To be on $10.
When I catch just American Iska, they have over 800 military bases around the world. You know how much they spend on it? Yeah, cut it down for half of the military around the world, you know. About the economy, yeah. See, but my dear, own guys over 2 foot to go. A good peninsula. What take you stand? Fine. Everybody find Trump by our say, wait a minute. What else? Nothing. You know, offer. Where the young German and Cochrane. Why, more people from bye.
Idea no ateno. Will graveyard. A grave man. I heard it through the grave man. And Trump also there. I am at it or more papa no to be. I would stand off America for us. I do almost Sika. Oh, savings more when you profit. But the moment I also your transfer no day. Nay, a baby shy away you say their mamma. We are coffee. It will go over all these Western countries no better than because we are far about Oman Musa Bay.
Papa Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Na Petron, I no say, over the barber cracking down illegal immigrants on so. Now, say, me find say, ubi man, or illegal. One of the scanner or America, do na kudinipo, so. Omo nye adwuma ya ndatable adwuma construction ya de ebe nyina samai omo ne beku ni nyina agi cash ni nyina egu mbotom ontu ya tax bia na yire ne manso egu government benefit bia wa America bia so because onye adwuma ogi ya ndatable edi food stamp kakraka eni ma keti na ye di amano
No, once on our any name.
Naze ose ode ade ekọ ukuru mu na pakakra bra boni a ka Trump no waye no eno ne ne yewen ni boni wu mu na eno ne ne yewen jeze se ne ma kina na
dia yati ase ne se sika no ode koto account mu dia ene obenya interest the moment a wodo anu be ko so sika no wodi bi komo wodi bi ko so abrewa
Anya no kra America for corporate culture say you don't want to hear adwuma na fa bi ko hwe obusun apo ba bi eni wo be ka kire say wo ko hwe wa bre wanti on ti ase
no da ne sumro ebe
ya sama oba no be kan nti wo ya sama me kan wonte me say obi wa ho so illegal immigrant wono no onye adwuma de say me ko ye adwuma me ko te me tax wi na ne be ka me nsam no me di ko mane obi a oni mi ni asem bia ono no ho no ontua tax bi a ma ba sama aba ya me so mu be si adan say $200 a day na odia opon ya na waji ni sika ana a week ana waji ko owi anu akwasa ni ko meziku eni ade owi anu asan kwa aban ne ho ne mani onye adwuma because odia under table nti paper bi ana so ni akitam full stamp kakraka ne de ama no fakoto aduane bi no se kakra bra no money a waye ne de say ye de ayi bi before say ye ntua to pa na ye tikwa pai ye betua to ne de atechira America na lotufo ne tinya ba mo
where and for kakrebi just part of the people are taxation no it be a better to them but what we are gonna near what you want no it be a woody the friend is saying almost say lot to the Jew America what's a better to because what is cake more say a unique kutia illegal kutia in the same way also the because once a year remittance you be true.
Farming. Oga told him that abrochire to be a obitua na driving a driver mileage kra no we do happen na file tax. What they show tax dem say what driver this uto petrol say it is tax no ye jemia me ba ko claim ma dey say me ba kwa me tax me say me tua that 2 we wa na be am agena back and you know what's the big deal about that and
Yadi enye no Europe ha. Enti waje tumu a.
Ya chire man. Say mo ho de mu de egu kam. Say na e ba say no Chief Justice no on pacho na ye nyi apology ntum na obi an ko nim na papa bi ka say code of conduct on fa nya adwuma ba bia pacho asem ni si Ghana. So wa kwantifo now the car was so code of conduct that egusu ye adwuma ha. Ubemu a fine that so. At the code of conduct na ye adwuma by Friday, I said, go close to my account. Who I would take a piano by Friday. Kuchiao kana mean clear ubia. Overcoming. Any be of no one. I'm saying the woman or Masamaba. They say, Mr. Lomuti, new Mr. Lomuti on town. Father serpent. They say, the oil I know are clear. Or to go and see no more. And you know, and only as someone did the that board, Mr. Lomuti, and Abi. Who be paid the book for the amano. Lomuti will be added at that. And I want to say it.
Papa, any Johnson, Ora no right, where you want me to defend it.
Oh, Manembra, so mine the research.
Mama is Mr. Otokuno.
Okay.
Otokuno.
Yeah, Kwame.
Yes, sir.
All right, more than echo.
Bamaso.
I didn't catch it, Papa.
Say the Maba also.
Papa Alex, you just 1 minute. Kwame. I brand say if I say yes, so for any babies assem, obisa say a petrol assem. Why just a man can as oh pass I don't know the money for could be a Nipano 1 year. Why Jack as is our refi? When I can also be in power, you have 70 years old. Oh. Papa didn't come back. I want to move a credit. I can't or back be at once. Oh, if you just say, oh, I'm really or you're so funny, they're walking home. Why just say, what's your 7 when you move, Papa? Yes, you enter America for. I say, me. I like Cosso.
Pedro. Pedro, right. Now, what pass and not the me or Papa in town. Me, the officer from Intias, he said,
Quabramin in yourself. I somewhere in Comma, Papa Smile, did to Gano be a channel. ɛna me kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ade a akɔ so dada na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo twam kura sɛ de bɛyɛ a bɛ create this incentive for illegal immigrants ɔmo fa western side hɔ nom ba so ɛna kɔbran so di bi ɛɛba abɛto sɛ bibini yɛ kasi yɛ ntua tax na yɛ koko apae besides that no ɔno ɔyɛ undocumented ɔgye ne sika wɔ tewu ase a na ne ba no asanso ɔmo full stamp I don't know meaning baabi a sɛ bi a state na kɔbran wɔ no saa na ɛte a how you undocumented obeda na unzaka full stamp if you're undocumented that's Dabi utumi je full stamp wa ban ho
are you be push our identity ana
you be our identity baby na me nkwa akọ school na no omo se omo ye friends say Thanksgiving omo se o nkukọ no bebre kokoko no bebre aba na omo de chiche nti no ombisa me ba ni se ombisa the parents o pe bia onam so okay ya ba betutu bia ma ho ya try ade de kwa ya omo se yemfa ye income mbra yemfa ye monthly yearly income mbra san omo dem say what are you guys talking about ya kokoko no kwa yempa nti no akoye nkomo a da bia manfo kase o undocumented they feeding on the government and you no pressure who need social security number bibia no abetu se bia betu maji bibia dey bia here salvation army for salvation army for
dey me titi ase dey say wo koye attempt to say wo koye remittance akogan na abanda busa say and remittance na dey for there and you won't pass this
no listen we undocumented that BBA ni asasi we so a ekro we mu a wonsa beka bi agi se bi NGO non governmental organizations no yo be bi wo no ma nkofo bi wo no ma medical services emma undocumented ni obi so a bi salvation army for be so mo de aduane aba be so no mo chema wo mo ni mpo nye undocumented kwa mere wan me ne pensioners no me ne veterans ne na mo chema wo papa say full stamp. There's no way any undocumented can acquire full stamp from the government, and yet possible. So make my end side and be a penny na when you know why you could be born. And acquire 2 hours go jail.
I'm wondering, you're tracking woman. Since you cry, I say, I saw the crown, or pass on the crown. Who's also before? I saw more, I don't know.
Yeah, see, I'm wondering where I was opening and they fact to say undocumented for. Yes.
Petron Timinga. Now, Cassie, now, Casa, Anna, a year take stand, and not to put through a good year newer house. And put through there, Anna, be an only day crying, put through, be an able to clean. Your crew may be among the Spanish in Spanish for Ruma Unimunia, who wants a money or Moyenum. I book as I can see.
Okay.
Na omema no ebo construction omu ni paper ibi na oba na ground paper onya adwuma o tifi e na ohwe
no listen so oba no paper
no onya but
oba no
okay ukra what's am okay what's mu o ma te what's am na se ma me so me kira me de e wo me so me de e bo mo so nti ase wo du na ewu mu no ni oye construction na odi sika eko evenizen we say o te wo na ono wo paper Oba no paper obema ni binti no benefit bi e wa America ha bia waje obema ni adwuma nti no ono ona eni ade bi so kwa oba ni adwuma waje 100% benefit e wo kurum ha owi na ni sika na aka no wode akọ Mexico anaze Guatemala anaze Dominican Republic obi ahuhu kwan huhu nyansa se ekwan we na mebe paso na omo di sika na ekọ no because wahu eno peso oji hu bibi boni a waye ne ne ya wadi undocumented ne bia say America na so ne say different federal state a obi ya ne laws ne ne mandia so it is answer na say e ko ka say tie what them say me masem na work na ontia say bia me masem na America na nya wasum de nti ontia say America nya te Ghana e federal de e bia mre ye adwuma wo no ebi anya adwuma.
Yes, but I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Now, Papa, you come now or so penny church at 7 now. Yeah.
Asema yeke unim ho maachen ube di ni wati na wia wo ho asem bia wo beka me say ya ha na bia mra bi wo be adwuma on ho anya adwuma ha edimi di meka say America ha I will never use that word because bia na adwuma on ho na bia undocumented form wo ha no ube ko ba bi undocumented uni ona be so be ko na bia be du Chicago any other places New York no many ade na undocumented ya high hotel a $4,000 o mpa gugum ba be ko other state bi no yes yeah mo plan tra kunya so ho any America what are we talking about mo mi nya abotre ya first time be ye mpe Trump asem ba o man na ye chekere ye nyina nya abotre na ye chekere man na bi ensani nu ye kru no so na kru no munye de oba ka me da se to awazem so
Yo.
Yeah, what Papa me can
Make you
say undocumented eko wari obi oye American. Sabano nipa na wa wono so woku oniku it has nothing to do with nipa na akọ wari no. At the end of the day, obi a filing the taxes enko. Iti no say ni kun ye adwuma no a one na wo no ene mbre bia nchichire no. No maybe a friend say in my I for more obetumi the branch cry then akoko ware no mo so start to taxes ni bi so it no you no one na wo bi kwampo ho no ma obehia no wo bia miensa na nan kra deda wa one ne te ho so it any the obado no age benefit nye bemba no a ono ye undocumented na age benefit that benefit is not be given out in the name of the undocumented husband.
But also o ma ware ko bia filing a tax en ko za na wo kan
me say someone warrior someone warrior one warrior move it my file separate move it my file couple one warrior yeah you can file separate as a married couple and you can fight singularly no kwa na me kwa
and abakame me ko file separate ho me wife obi ko file in ade obi ko file head of household in ade so your state for no abre me ka 2,700 and something say I didn't ma ko file head of household me no say ya wa de obi betumi afa $2,700.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, and you be on my or the papa me monto masem so we is about for different dimension e dey about no dey yan ko enim na asem da on mo mo masem
federal and different one as state federal and different one as state the be answer o ka say we have two different you have very different laws happen in various states there be a whole state no me no wire for ha no ma omo fire separate but on paper no omo ya wire for omo fire separate. Well, I hire who must intend to know. I want to tell me what my mint.
Young coffee and seven man and
yeah.
And when it comes to any of my way, let's continue.
Nothing, you do home come. Okay, yo, your friend is saying, my home so why in Swalandi, Dr. Ajiman Swaba. Anti nkomono amuni ewen sisi dia me hu say friend is saying from saying illegal for no omo exist dia ghost omo ni system no nti state no dia onim nti 5% no it goes to immigrants omo won krata omo betua 5% no anti the scholar a friend is saying yeah is me friend scholarship the loto bagan America now also the be kobwa brewa ubetua 5% and sana Western Union for so agi omo de asa ma rate no say so e besi sana ma no ama wo di ubetu ani no na why ejuma ma monkey kidi chop okay yo and Dr. Parker so why ready so be kasa or mute ho na me ma
say Bralex no ba be kasa
there be my friend
over kwa
yes
sir. Na me kasa na ai akontaba mu ne no my busy one ntimi ka say ya bibi happen na meja ama but what happened is me te na abi dwana no ho bobo na minimum card na you see almost say work our how no kura untua Tietie over quality, one mammy from Miss Minute time, Nti Maminka and send a mechanism. Kawanu,
baby.
I may number be I make up as a Missy Abbey, Namade. Or no, Oka, what they have crowned to me. Well, why I say code of conduct will be a way so the new person. I want the code of conduct to be as a medium fee in his bottom Zika Kochobi. Yamona say, as a president Mahama, you say. Watumia cafe were just a bit in the Bonia channel. Watianoa. This is wise counselor, president, as a president of Mahama, or Kotrafi, Ushia free opposition no ko yedum. And no, I say, Obia or no Timmy in a point easy, or more binumo resign. Na or Kotran and Channel who's a co father there, a friend who obey your friend is saying, a Krellin agent. They who 1 million won't pass across you, young for the amount. Yes, anti government win. So the Oba now say, what if you any more baby you one case of Nipapi or no Yahoo or didn't see Chobi? Only a bicycle, Yantis, what even wire fraud to be our baby. That's a Opa and so my unity everywhere or now got tranche now who say, a co type of government be upper. Now, Vadia or no crowd or talker, while to beg you go for Saba Biwa. And what we crown can't say sorry. These are some of the wise approach that President debate my you cannot tell me say me miss road say me ba me cafe na me bahana me be fully a me who abe I'm tell you on the record say me means road ya na de miss road me respect a man for Jimmy Dimitri man and me Dimitri until they me ba also be Dimitri and you will see Zana me the energy. Why wouldn't you answer Bessia me I will go with you. Respect Obia. You know, President Mahama, yes, Jumana. Yanana said, over Kwame Mazabas here.
Hey, Oba hey, oh, partisan for and Toka no more say. Okoka, Ukunya Boma Medin, yeah, Kiasikai. And this is their violence. We know them. And this is violence. We were born in violence. Lawrence no kum ni
papa me ko anim
David Toba say me come anim saying obesan aba enti bire wa aba e be so ni mu enti wono na ko kan e wo say any member of the government as an Crawford no now show opulence bia what to nimra no the code of conduct no what afi die Sami Gemfi ya excuse no him say one enka ho I don't know. Dr. Jima, oh, I ready, bra. So when I say, Jumano Ma Quanya, anytime ya obey ready, no, what be bio, not your bio. I say, idea, or one here, or Katechi.
Can't you say one and Cajon, and I'll be also Mamma Mimi.
Oh, say,
Man can't just as my mamma kind of warning Cajon, or man stand warning, and I'll be some mamma Mary dear. No. So, but there's something that got one cocaine.
You, Yabekain. But, Mamma, they were feeling totally because Wabaji Ghana, Sika, gold, and they are command NDC for. And already gold on a ton in dollars. And when you be now or the display, and I also and actually because on appointee a brantiano only me as a more nakano is massy. Inti abontin the gaffy now was a call in papa for our appointing on tea. Ura no one trasso no yejuma because Mama NDC is not working for Ghana. We must make it clear to Guineans. Eti owa say ube Mike no na so onbero ko dia ene me ma bama so.
Adwenga over.
Yes sir.
Over Batuna Francis is saying.
France dey to say ja enra the prime minister president of Kasai obeto to papa
Abogame France na mo woni dey
but what no dey whether they come up
they say baby we dey near trade e be before mo hold mo no mo come asem say
na tio owo yin o me mi a odwin bia no odwin se de be ya ne ma bedidi se me boa wo de busua no wo family wo da no se wo mani di ya uni ahoto enti se e wo se wo ya kroma na se wo ye e friend sen okode na utu kopedua ne bre wo ma you do it na se wo yeso okode wo lusu na yi abo a wa target no a na chese ni lunch no se ne sapa no okohome mframa your friend is saying we ya your friend o yi boni ni awon anya akoya se o se wo ko Kenya na se lion no na ni abiri a wo chesi bi no so jama boa no kwa ono no wo koda kom enti ekwa bia so no e wo se wo feeding en crofo enti was almost set up military bases e wo nkopi a wo munya wo mo edwapade no free it's justified. Nature justifies that. What's wrong?
Oba Kwame.
Yes, sir.
I didn't nature justify.
Nature justify say lion no feedi wo rules your friend is abo ba ko ya wo penekesi let's say
okay lion feedi wo antelope me boana
antelope okay antelope no wo tumri ke dwane janwa lion no wo kodakom
okay
kodakom aha enti nature na ya ne sa se wo so chesi no se de be ya wo benye bi dia ya sapa in the same way
let's chesi na so anya bi asa na wakokoda na ade achia na obeto aso
anything ya set up military basis said the be ya your friend interest in uber politics mo asa na friend no interest enti so no ni interest no be bia o do didie no that's also manage juma obeba na soja fo aye juma a natural law
we enye natural law we ni be anyway na die na koso mo se eya ere
to bo ase kakra na Ghana ni bi kasa na yiwe no enti wo wa hiwi a
me bawo I offer so unia da dia unya ba iko so unu zaria
aden
na abol anaju tu na so me nkwa didi a atna ba ka se me beda kakra
aden bi o ene se wo de wo no hwe ma men kan jo ye ne wo France em say of the whole world ye na ye no internet ye mo kakra because say we
because my boss say bibia boss what
na say dollar no weekend and na mo wura
say the weekend here say internet so prices come from mama bibia o ejina so kama omutima kasa time on bibia
friend say doctor they won't hear say Ghana no if something goes up
doctor
Koso bitio. All right.
Maninkasa.
Ora be me ko mo kasa. O de so me ya o keke. E di to so.
Say what me say obaso twimia ni ko aboti. We say we say o so abrobo. Because I say
because I'm making a man for the year or wine is okay, and simple crowd and in your wine. Okay, it's who's a million of us what you mean through God one thing. Aha, just a dollar number from to wine in house.
I was saying, Sagana, I dear Cosura, gravity, and you may be a woman. I can have a mention idea of a comment. Yes, dollar and no man, and no be a didn't maybe there. You know, data need the auto, the BH, you know, said the auto data need the auto. Say about on some of the Mukodi Mute, more contract, this and one, your man. Which major contract? Oh, which major contract? You want more depend on the phone. About what Giano is open per contractor and this and one, your man. It's more variety on as to say the upper contract to internet to be taken out tomorrow. When they say maybe I never want to continue contract be number so many now, and let me try £10. One of the number so many now, we try £10. It do baby now, a beer is the change contract, and I'm a new phone now. No, keep him my coming out to my phone. Number contract listing stays on. Number call renew the beer. Number to also call £10. Ah, may the chef football, may the share again, jay, they taste so. Yet you make me jay so come be Bosum in there £10. And you know, Wi-Fi no cry, what we the show me be obey. Never say what say Wi-Fi is so it will be our one self for save your way yano. Which we chairman on there is what they code demand one to the Jemusa near Cosa, Nina near 10. Mentu say the cook, may a choice say the cook a costu. May a choice say the 10 can we go over baby. Oh, there be had the Atiaba from Atiaba from the fair crowd, okay? Me no say contract 2 o'clock and now 3 o'clock meet Mrs. Sano. Every just say internet near bro hole, internet near make come be a bro Africa rough. Guvon or Tom, a Ghana, you know, your friend is a Otoma or Toma Vodafone for. Dear Ghana, dear Okopota, ye meow, internet is what ye meow. A cry, a friend, a friend, Kakru. Funny Kakru. Now, or why, the other one is say, say, ya now soon to say, Ura Mahama, Sami Yemfinia maybe or Koye, ya, any Ghana for P. Deno. Mama say, Seboni be Krawuma or the channel. That's all the channel. Also the channel. And one, you flew on your queen. Now, and ye Ghana for be there. Of a Gami or TSA and any day. No, I won't say, Mamma show a DBO, Mamma show a DB. But you wouldn't be patch, me power chon their commerce. Oh, there be a minute when you say, oh, Kwame, yen shall DB, would yen shall DB. Kwame, yen shall DB. I did with dear, and the Queen say, they were gonna for ya just seminal. Na ye seminal. Me a seminal, a seminal in the new Bakokra. A seminal in the new Bakokra. And Kenya me say men can want semina. And no be tibisa kio. So wo be na de bono. So wo be na Ghana for be say de bo abranti. So wo be say and then woni mama men kan kiro. Ka kire me minti. Yeah, I reho sempa because you know reho semma wo. E de na reho semma wo. Asante memu. Miss you. Ene me soye. De gold. And this is him before Ghana. Aduane a medie ye problem. Ene de kemit ba kan wasem. Ene de me person be kan wasem. Western region. Said the almost say bantamo no. If you want to meet time. No crate over. Na tie ye kopesa go bi nyina bro. Na wo ye gold board director. Na wonum say gold no ye the dollars na eto. Say why bia koton na wo abegu botomu a ekwane a wo fa nya dollars no me of akwami me nimu. But ya wo hwe gold so de wo betumi enya wo betumi de gold no bia ko nya dollars. Na wo dollars won kan yo wo why wo so na wo da gold board iso wo ma ye mchiche I share Ghana way. Say because they did that go do so. Also go there or done we are. Yeah, why master? My trust no.
Of a Kwame. Oh, be pacho. Of a Kwame. T. Be pacho. Masaka Bachubi. And Yabasi pa casse. A brandy. One more on a mono. Onisika.
Oscar. Oh,
one man and Yakaka.
What honeymoon? Our Florida. And you who say, or run on any year, when we are big spenders.
Abrantino. And all the mouse to top was also one inch AU. And I was saying that you was Mr. Janica. And it's idea.
Wow.
And a
party no so buono.
And a party to one ultimate town and your communicator and town was and I am 20 can check the any son one way. And we say, oh, it is on one say any office, the Baba only buy and any office, na Baba only buy it. And it be a could be a draw, be no use command, no way the abonti program be and we share no.
Yes, what you so free neighbors or cool.
And na Baba honest or the money be from top true and when they came.
Wow.
And your camera, a better camera, so and a month was a boy, you took up. I didn't also charge you. Overcome be so be I did check. A crime, man.
We cry who will be mobile.
I did check a crime. I was a month for Casse. I didn't say, no.
Two boys, over $20 in the Triani petrol car.
Oh, send no causa. Every crown from Coto Petrol or kind so. With the woman who did with the man from Chopetru when we came. Said, yeah, how I know, because it was you be open as him. Sika would the man one. Which any penny now was with the Fokoto and Fokoto you got Mount Crown. With the Fokoto you got Mount Crown because we shouldn't panua and this can with the manua. Which is a old or the manon. Which is a Nippon Swiss canon, Nippon Swiss card de manual. Nippon Swiss card de manual. Ebia, woman be a 500,000 Ghana cities. Was with the old car, who coffee and where you go to have a command crown, mammy. Because it's handy pan, 1,000 cities now the man on home. But make one can say the 1,000 never top and you got ukui. Now, coffee out the amount, man, and mamma. Ain't no Okoya, or yes, with the Foco chopper too, £800, $800. You're gonna, hey, where's I went to me about you? Yeah, me never just you. Mean, overcome my and the second submission I'm making, number wife here, number wife for maintain. Number wife, and over time say, I didn't know. Or more can't say, Mr. No, on tears, say, I say, yeah, some Susa. And young shed your way and Nimuna young canco, and yes, state secret beyond wafa. Say state secret beyond after say even President Mahama. Amano, Jana. Say, Adia Chin. Now, ye audit business can be a free more. Yet the Bible penis of war. Say, Abranti. Say, the punishment will be an yet be man. Punishment will be a man. Now, the chief cronam, Abranti, yes, when the people in some go papa. And go Ramatis, Abranti, the people no more position in Ano, or Kubo Pibia. Or Pibe, Abranti, Betino, Kumas, or Luko Kumasi, or Kumasanamiti, the all can say, as some bonnet where journalists was as some carbon, or who you all can fast them. Because Abranti, more position, to be called or more position now, or radio stations, TV stations, or your program or qua, who are preaching with me more be not the co. What me cast over you wake a create one who offers Sabia. Says, so to know why. Into win and net at dear pa and let what ya about the social media. It's unfortunately Abanasa. Say, yes, Yebeka, what could you say? Of a comment, Yebeka could you say, Entino, Yentino, oh my more appointment be brino, Omuncha dear Dana. Omuncha dear Dana. To me, the overcome is still be brave. Nancy, event say, Kennedy say, why yet I said that do you be baby? Pray Kennedy, a fancy opinion, or yet I said, dear. So, when you more,
so ni war. So again, yeah. On the machine. And it's on the snow parliament. I didn't say because Papa war parliament now you see. But Ubienka. I went to Kuyiska. Nina Papa said, I know this kind of command, or I know this kind of man. And a month for Akuma TSA. I didn't know one, and also you see, come on and came here, so like any other person. And Kanipa, bias, Bamino, and then any or yeah, to a banner, and then some block a cayenne. And now Coco say, and what's what they come on, but they tell you say, who now bet me, the also this Camano, will be adventure be also this Camano. Now, if you can so work, say your war, a dear, Eddie come nipa, Eddie send nipa, Eddie nipa, I'm on a buying chain. Ebini there some ye, or she a baba one, or the canning a cassette to nefo, say a dear when then yet. Or Baba one so I am, Ameno, Ekan, Adjini, Ekan, no maybe teach him which about one and yet nanny to uncle baby. A tribune, ye bit massa to aba. Ye nim Samesuno. The future, say one day, be no possibly that you will be Obabe, you'll be near a little bit says, I mean, Ababe Jamaica, so a branch away in Papa. And I say, the bonnet.
Can I ask
you can ask him.
Akuntaye, how are you?
Yay.
Okay. So based on what you are saying, does it mean we should forgive Eduboahin too, because he also distributed the money to other people?
Oh, Eduboahin here, it seems there was an audit, right? Me, I don't know Eduboahin's story. There was an audit, and we were told that there's some money gone wrong. So that one, he can be prosecuted. You understand? For his own, it's a different case. If you embezzle money and you distribute the money, that one is against the law. That one, they can punish you on that. But this guy, the money is coming from his own pocket. You understand? So he has all the right to give money to or hand money to somebody that he comes across. So I don't know about Eduboahin's story. That one I don't know. For real, I don't know. And I don't know who Eduboahin is. But I think he held position, or he had a department that he was a minister or whatever. So that one, Akuta, please, that one you cannot compare that one to this one. You can compare Eduboahin's Akuta when you come to Ghana. Like I said yesterday, when you came to Ghana, within your family, maybe you might go and meet one of your sisters, their children, who maybe your sister might say, "This your boy, your son, he's a cost troubler. He doesn't respect. He's this and that. He's this and that." When you meet a guy somewhere, you talk to the guy. Maybe as you are going, you say, "Boy, I'm telling you, don't go and do this again. Take this 20 pounds." Does that make you a bad man? Does this make you a bad man? Because you spoke to that boy that they have complained to you that he's a bad, doesn't respect the mom, he insults the man, he does this to the man, and you get to meet that boy and you talk to him, and then as you are going back to the UK, you meet the boy and say, "Take 20 pounds. It doesn't make you a bad man.
You are confusing public figure with a private figure. Eduboahin also occupied a public position. Sammy Gyamfi is also occupying a public position.
Was there any audit in his department? Was there any audit that came out to say that there's money missing somewhere?
In a civilized country, what this guy did will prompt. You understand? Will prompt some sort of surveillance on him. If we have to do lifestyle audit, like the special prosecutor has been suggesting, this boy should be a corporate for lifestyle. Yes, should be a corporate for lifestyle audit. But that is not what we are doing. So on the face of it, what he did flouts the principles of what would I say, ethical principles, or
they can query him
and then give him
We
some
don't
kind
need a
of
query. We don't need a query. We need a complete dismissal. If Mama dismiss Vicky Ama for just daydreaming, the lady was just daydreaming. If I win, if I
no.
get
You
1
see,
million.
Our
But this
listen
guy
to
has
this. Listen to
amassed
this.
the wealth and is displaying it.
No. Vicky Ahmed's own, although it was outside communication, he had an intention. There was an intention in the communication there.
Was
that
the
if
intention disclosed to you?
Hold on. Was on tape that was released to the public. He had an intention somewhere.
Anyway, let me
That
go.
let
Let me leave you to do your thing.
If he wins, if he gets 1 million, that was an intention. So that one, they can dismiss her. But this one is a personal thing. This one is a personal thing where he has money to somebody. Not that this person, he doesn't know her. This is somebody who's always on the internet. Everybody knows this
as
woman.
a public figure, we don't expect them to behave that way. Period. No amount of explanation to
You see, when we do that,
as
then
a
we can
public
go back.
figure.
We can go back because I've seen one tape. I've seen a tape that on the stage or somewhere, somebody was handing money to the former president.
Exactly. That was a bad thing to do. It's a bad thing.
And again, I've seen somewhere that the former vice president was also sharing money to people. And these are things that have gone on.
Yeah,
nobody
that is why we threw them away.
This
That
one.
is why Ghanaians kicked them away. You want these people to continue the same thing?
You see, this one, dear contact. This one, I don't think it will go far like that.
It will not go far because Ghana is not working.
No. The distance, you know.
Okay.
So you think
when we say there's no discipline in Ghana, what do we mean?
So you think those ministers in the UK they don't give free hands? You think these ministers
you think
in the UK
a minister in the UK here, will display like this and will still be at post today? Somebody during the COVID time, the health minister was just caught kissing somebody in public. That's where he intended. He has to resign. Just kissing somebody. Anyway, you Ghana. Now I know. I don't have any hope for anybody in Ghana.
This one, I don't know why we are doing this.
Yeah, so that is how the average Ghanaian want Ghana to be. So you both can display the way
you know, if I have my own personal money and I want to donate, I want to give money to somebody, and you know, the state will tell me I cannot give money to somebody that I've met.
Not when you are occupied a public. Well, I wanted to.
So we much on anyway.
Yo.
Baba Kwame.
Asaba aponso eda ho ne say.
Me ba cho akwantani ma bibisa me sim bibre a chese. Me ba cho me bo abibisa me sim. Yen kan hu se ahai Africa hanom. Ahai Africa hanom no. Ye no. Ye hu ni power wontin. Etimi chadie. Out of office no obetimi a charge say ade nipa ne ba office and at the fat tables at the man no and yes and come no man no emra me kan memre so sa so no me che no say wakoko ba bi okọ yie wakọ fanshi bo ba bi na wahia obi wa bonten na bia wakọ ka we de boss we de ma bibi to bibi ni na bibi sia na otu boto na bibi se ne boto so won fani a we de I don't know, but we can say.
Abi, ono ni sa experience no be nti ofi say friend saying utu botum dis kama obi a.
Me dey anya dia sa di we hu na. Me na no kwam be kai say we mahama on ka ho hwe. Baby.
Wan ka ho hwe so.
Say no me be kai say we ade we.
But Ghana gold so and Ghana gold no and on that destroy environment no and to be there Say, or no, if you go to soon as a with me, why one tintim mancrofoa. I mean, can't say you go to school, but
say you go discuss it. Yeah, anything can say you work on me. Say you go discuss yeah, winning. I am me
overcoming minimum go to do one more establish a show. Emma say one more the report to ba. I just say Montras will come now to us, mammy. Why?
Oh, over cool. Over. Come now.
Twaso.
Run. Prince Nakasiana.
Ane.
Enti with you, I run here.
Na me can there abe ni we you know. Edu Buahin ono de Ganiska and ako use ase no. Sami
Edu Buahin me nim story no. Eto de ba na me hu a me kama se.
Aha, enti no I don't know. Nana uso bi nka na bi so we wa man warning, step warning. Sesla and the code of conduct no edase adwuma. Na ebi so kase ke bi nka bia ye ma no salary deduction. Any other day. Na won keeping the position. Na say na ka wo hu no ka wo anka de na wugina atemofo adwa no ka de na ka oberuli o sa case wo.
Okay. Me na me jina atemboa beti atemboa akunya kese nim na asemu ye beto ho no mo. Me mo di asemu ye no. Meche sabranti no kono ko na adwuma. Meche sabranti on kofi no ko na adwuma. Na ma catch any say na ma catch any say Oma bi NCB eno me share Oma bi NCB ye will be boy it me kase ye futu e manifa first warning say men ko side ni bi e ma bi say emba said ya e wiase nyina beti say at least no yakasa kire na ye jam da na adwuma because with Mr. Brant national kwabonten say wo koye die esiye no ebe tun na wonim se ekromo anu so no se ana amanfo hia wo na omo pe bia nchi oje wo kobo se ye kura ye wo se adoafo yi obutumi sabe wanim sa de se ni se MP so mo koyi a omutumi nisika yetumi sa mutumi sabe wanim sa omutumi sabe wanim sa no mo ko ba no mo yese ya na so mo pe bibi na manfo to mutum no da mo no mo kone sa MPs ene mo hwe ni ye e won na mo koyi ya mamu nyai MPs mo koyi ya mamu monsa they say ensabo we MP a me monsa we minister me monsa we have government appointee a mahama ofantum we have government appointee a me monsa.
Why answer now we 10 seconds so onipa ye ma no bibi no ni status enhu hia na
obi nipa ya ma no position bi say
onipa de bi wo che na de no onipa bi na che na de cause me say o kase no say ebia eye agrada say agrada kwenkofo ni din de eden so em say ni din ne hunam na ebia ense ti bi say me hu say na wo ka bi say ebia nipa na ye we di ko ade no command nti no eno ti na ebia count nti na just say you bit me so say ebia a kind of person a woman at the end of count it. The type of person
anytime you say ebia
you pen of Patricia Esidua Esiama
and
some people
and yes some kitwa they tell you say Esiama me can say amanfo e de omasma ko gina say maamani nti enu a me say kan say bodam di kwetimi na de Ushia bodamni na ofo so chena dia bitima chena dia ba chena dia enti no na me de maka akwa ko si se utimi chi obi ade se kan akoma so ba chena dia bitima chena dia obitimi ye wade ya ba bitimi chia no obitimi chia no 1-2-1-2 be dey do kon o kwa bitima ka se bi on tan akam na won ko si no next junction there's no ye wade ya pada Why you are dear pada? Obey call. I could do because nipa me yen bonny de no ko manya de some yen sandy pan bond. No bit me no one time say nipa de na me na no. Say nipa you cry na sana you see. No, I mean, I grad that seven. As say no cross will take a different dimension. Cry to say no cross a free summit so I quite take a different dimension. Cry and it's hard. And it's in a separate Wabagana. No watch idea. Now, my focus I didn't watch idea. Now, if now so asking what's what idea, what's what idea. Also, with my track, was I say, it's a brand to tell that I don't call you. And if I submit them, why confused? And the idea may be my it means idea that means that means to be sick. We what is the crime of Fubuana? I just say, I'm the back camera so that can be crowned against the papa. I'm a camera in here, and I need pay in I see by me. Almost your money in it. If you know, or need you.
No, yeah, that's it. Or why say, yeah, or for
Miss Ramo, make me a busa question back.
I also
don't worry. So, quite don't worry.
Busana,
you see,
to blame Busiana.
Sir, and Komoya, Sami Jempia Samaya came. Sisia, Metier, Minia, Catetier, or Wahine. They all can a yemi ya a yama repo. And rap me can say, Ghana, a Republican free Ghana, ye did 68 years. Ye Bobra, a dear higher pan in Nukra Yanka. Yes, yes, a democracy. Democracy, a certain principle, pillar be so integrity, honesty, transparency. And you say, oh, why you never can say, but them you create that there. Or better, listen, when you do this, you know, when you do this, share, so child, there's nothing wrong with a child. I did hire Ghana, any culture, your child, you know. Until time, most times Ghana for Peter, I can say democracy in your because we are confused. 1 minute, you say a culture. 1 minute, you say a democracy. Who is democracy there? That idea, Sami Jeffrey, a nonsense, is a crime, it's a red flag. Full stop. What person child, yeah, share, yeah, the camera is so. Or child, the empathy, what time will trader? The Ben who's a British minister, a year, the Sami Jeffrey, minimum how many years old? Me Matral London, 52 years, me will be that. Number two, as some ways, you will say, baby, Anna, Sami Jeffrey says, you have step aside, your friend will resign, or you have been sacked. Because of the principle, no, me can't. Me someone, if you are not Montiasi, me pump. So now, who person child here? Ghana, ye dialysis, nipa ye yari kidney. If you can just can could kidney dialysis, no, conformity there, I break it down. Kolebu, I break it down. Yeah, mamma, we be more a bit that form. So, open so child, dear pa, a yet charity, no, that is where you should go. And yeah, I grab that. It is a minion of child, yeah, what child would you send me? No, because about them you create an idea, Bonnie in the womb. In can the papa padia, what they call Kolebu, conformity, and when the Sonia Mieni, and yet I grab that, what because or yet I get Sika Gary, I would TV so. What because you could do true money? Nina, what kind of radio? So I someone a tie. What's how many scam was
article. You
a fine one, a branch and a fast one. Sami Jemfi. Now, a BC Sami Jemfi, a branch here. What's it? Ube, yeah, do a craft former, you Tiawaka. A year day, no when you're $800 or $10,000 at a child, the camera. So, how and why? And I'm quite the Rabbit can say, well, your young man, secondary school course, a domain cruises in you. Who would even decide $10,000 not the magra? I could school say, if I knew a papa and more money. Because you say school feeding program and Koran woman, you be the papa and you could find a star woman. And we are there is time and place for everything. So, dear Sami, a misplaced, it is wrong as a public figure. Look, that man must be sacked straight away. Full stop. There's no if, there's no, and yet, but then the principle of democratic governance. That's my background. There is a principle. Well, yes, democratic governance. There are do's and don'ts. I just you know, and you don't, and you bad, it's in bad taste. Ebo obi abeka say NDC so e say MPP. Wom tu ni nyina. Me dem hu ye kra che tu ni a wo ya kronfo. Wom obi na obetumi aboa Ghana. Wo be say oboa Ghana pa dia enka $10,000 so. Ka secondary school koye na dia kom ya no aduane papa egg. Nkola be di eggs for be 3 months. No man brain development. What the man grada? No, they are good TV. So I can say, I mean, Master me power. So that's a more power grada. How many ska? Nyansa pa wait any day. Yeah, you know, only because but them you create change. Oh no, it's bad. It's really, really bad. And yet, Ghana would never program when people are supporting such impunity. At the point you see, people don't see anything wrong with it.
Prince.
Why we criticize one way to Ghana? You support one way. Because I'm sticking to the political principles of governance, good governance. But you know, be previous almost just David, be on board. My board in 30 minutes. I make
Minister, because my mother say what their channel, but one man is staying warning. And I don't know, say,
Mohammed Channel, he's a stupid leader. He must also be sacked. MP and this will. Who they are resetting? She said, "Yeah, the Bahama account obviously a clearing agent." Said the Kufa, the clearing, woman, clear a wrongdoing. You see, Ghana, ya tell my MPP near DC. What would you say, Chrono? You walk out, can also say, what is this?
They say,
haven't you seen many American politicians resigning their position on matters of principle? How many times have you not seen on matters of principle they resign their jobs or their push? This one land. No. Ghana people like you are not helping the program.
Why here father do see that here? All right, 30 seconds.
Okay, we'll say a conversation. We are
not waiting as when you're political public figure, you have a certain code of conduct. What you mean? What them here? Over Saturday, they are carrying on from Kokolebu. Nipa are dying. Mammy for will be the form and the form is here. I mean, what can say? I didn't want to uncle. What's it? But them create each other there. That is your analysis. A low, a too low. There be more standard.
You are my name and your okay. Oh, why is this 30 seconds? I can't 15 to overhand day.
Many day. Also, a conversation.
Oh, man, I say.
And Prince,
we should raise the standard. Okay.
Prince, with me, banner.
I remind.
Oh, Koso, maybe.
Yeah. I would say. Yeah, we'll go round. Still now, a ranting or energy man. Go round. Over as my mechanic and say, with me, and I'm quite now, but them the up. Which make us a comedy. We show but them now, we feel the way we to my idea with my chin, person better idea, so now we make a no. And your bonnet so better, but them near the or crown, Mr. Ruby, any day. And again, there's no. See the kind of far a grad down in the year, any son, no money in an and no credit. And then call some enchant, some make cancer, and you actually and say, that's all more fit. And our boss will share media with dear Tibby Benedict, okay, can some canning in our children. Some canning in our children, some money just had any view. No on same fata, and it says to buy. For me, can say, Indiana, a 24, a manatee. Now, she cannot demand one, no, make us say. She cannot demand it to me, dear. And your office, and I say, I call your audit to be near Cassie Sammy, your office, you know. Well, Jessica do be a question, baby, a say in Quadi, a one thing program or coy, and will be a bad chance. With ye, we may share with ye, Mammy Bibi, Nami uncle, oh, you be demanding it. But see me nymphs will be our one. I want the intimate Mr. or buyer, or back with ye, said your contasso buy or back Canadian. Meet me to be asked more kind and say. One candy and as an or candy and there be mid-winter. Assembly dinner on Mampany, Nabuano. At your Pompey or Mampany Beccano. And in the cooling in our never DHD. And in never DHD. So your kind, so who pill, so won't pill. ye ku enim no wo man stand warning e wo saa de na esi ye no ongu so ko enijuma me yan ku ye ni
ọwọ́ ahìn mi bá tó wò ọwọ́ ahìn
me ba cho me ba
ọwọ́ ahìn kẹ̀kẹ́
eba
David Sibo mbele mtu asembe tuta sembe 30 seconds break yom na na utro kwa jise ni bucha kwa jise kani akoye ni
Prince esa na me drink kasa o esa me drink kasa
Munyina you be fine no 25 pounds each munyina mo 25 you say ye nyina so ye abi you for 25
ever fine at you ever fine me fine me me tua double as a more fine mo amuntu ayi nyina no Muni right is about fine. The thing you are fine, we are. Then you talk about fine. Or one in na ye or what you could for the time we near Casana and I say, where or one in the twin brother and the Casaya and what can I be with the woo? And the same one in a different one.
Eh, come on, the Casana, come on, the Casay. Eh, come on, the Casay. Come now. Governor. I want it. Enrano. Na me kasa tama na kufuado woni die. Na enoma na esisi ene die. Na eyadia ekrono omo mututu krono esika 7 no ma no ede beto no say na akoso e na say na ayese ayi na bete wansem say aman wo mu hold positions bi e no mu di esika no e dan ne ye no ma bi eti omo de na metima kansi so say wo ma nyi niye wanye niye se sami jamfi na ye me kana sem sesiye ekina wo ye bibi na enya me metimi be ka say enura be ka da sem defending nti no wo ye de enya me for say to me say the for two so take stand right now on what taking stand no ekina sami jamfi bitima ebeba offer two bitima ka say ade we die sami obitima sa defend sami kura eye sanity eye conversation eye you be adwene de ekire wa no for now on sanity akonta so be kire na adwene so no go hu say etina se me dem fi na betima ye bibia ebe so ayi akonta ebe so nani aba be kan for brand here no for now no need de me see eye me now no need de me kan say me dem hu bibia me dem na me kan ne ade echi na ebia wo ye bibi na ma be kan na ebia be kan that time they no for two because of why as for who can dey me who is say na ban tell because who twa enti say the woman nya san this because say ogusu ye na juma
yo ida ogusu ye na juma yo enti
Manuesi
Deputy Speaker Mekina wana osoba say kesi
Benjamin
and they were tend to go sway jumedie no nti I believe say in the next half hour and BBA next half hour na
Bombardier duru beso
meba BB
yes
the next half hour na ye juma na say
I'm patron
okay nti akaya be about 25 minutes
30 minutes
you say ye kakaka say the papa smart can ya sorry so nti I believe obia me hu no was obia akabi nti ye sorry so nti ye bon tot of our body bra na ka last words na yenko
me family last words bra me say a platform no e ba so amanfo akwanya di wuramu anytime bi omope but yeah na ye ka ye bohuramu anytime no ye ya ni afa abrofo eno ma say abrochire enye no ma sa eti say o criticize nipa bebre ade bi obi be ye o right so criticize them say criticize mo so mo ewo na kwan mu because the entire makers are say ensem aba no wo se ni obi a ehu ne de eka me de medical state ma yi say sami dem fi ade no ye no agrada no this can chair no eno na me preso ena yiru no yi boni bia ni crime bia ni ho a committee eti se obi gina ha na o ka se abrochire saade ni nsi a na dipa na ho ye me because say dipa na no me bisa question say code of conduct no mo kan mahama code of conduct no de buy omon kire ye ba bi potin asami dem fia front na mahama no so a obi be che ne ka oji ye no abrochire no no tran ye no
Britain hɔ na ɔmo tena no Britain prime minister bi abaso mo bi abeche ne card but say nipa na mutimi ten mo ka say o car na obeche e de koto ayi state pool of cars abrochire na wotena democracy ho no ɔmo beche Britain ayi prime minister bi car mo de to state pool cars enti say ye emfi ani ba ko enkyere ha odo obi adwene de but yenso ye ho kwan say yenso ye hu no ye betima criticize because no kweka ne de platform is obi anka nokore enne asem we aba na obi atekini de no mama hu say obi anka nokore from a kosi z obi anka nokore me opinion mama hu obi ani wo ka nokore so because so wo gina samijam fidie ene agrada de no so na wo jeje ne say wo pese wo kire say ya wo betimi a kire ne say me ma dwene mu no but wo pese wo de ne ye sisudia say abrochire ye nye bibi say abrochire nye bibi say samijam fimo de na Uja Muhammad no ebe kan samija fidie na wo de samija fidie ko compare sisiri adapa no masi MPP ni NDC wo sa paja samija situation ya ko sidi ko compare adubu ahin situation na unye sincere integrity no say bia ni bi wo so woni integrity woni principle because obi a state sika akwa kodi obi afa $1 million say ne $1 million ayira ye ko bi sanse sika no nya ne he o se me ye de bo men sawa minua bi a owu ye nsawa na u gina sem we so de be justify samija fi $800 a wo kra na $800 na wo ka no mutimi gina fidie so ka so code of conduct no wa yenti mahama yese ana samija fi yenyi no wo opinion apart from saying no code of conduct na wo kan wanka $800 no obegina fidie so ka kire say 10,000 abra hu 10,000 obabia asem na si ye na ya around na ye around $800 obetima besi wasem wo ho say $800 na as a public figure enye say o display SK wintime babia o display no me no nya adwen eno wo ho but wo de asem foforo be ka ho na upese upenti asem no man quiet say different color bia e ho na ya na me nso masem de no last be me kan ha na mosre me sise me de emanu si me kan ha sise me no ka asem na asem ne ba ko na o ye ne say 1.5 kra me kan be 3 sami jamfi asem no ba me ni first person me ka say me kra me sami jamfi am resign but the way amanfo afa asem no mo di bi ka ho etani asem ne kire say ye yeti asem kra ni adwen ya jimi no ebasa no ma nipa na san retrate ni afi ba bi kura ese ye wo no because nyansa na ni ba ku 14 ye nyina no obia obi second of conduct na mo ba ya mo kan from Mr. Beso Mr. Chum hwan so amoka no mo kire code of conduct say o mahama code of conduct no number 1 and a code of ethics no number 2 ena sami jamfia floto a ni nyina ye hu mo ba no mo be bom koka no makeke mo gu yasuma say code of conduct na enye se na mo de MPP o mu wi o man ni sika e de $54 cedis akoduru 18 cedis mo de baba compare we no mo ene equalization no mo ye san mo ene pasam na mo ko mo wi am MPP ni NDC na bo man mo social commentators ni CPP for ne mo am se mo ni party mo na mo bo man
yo MPP ni NDC mo na mo bo
MPP ni NDC nya hwe mo am se mo MPP ni NDC mo na mo se ma no
yo okay yo ati opapa ye pesi ano na yo just say we final words okay
Sam bit makasa kakra bi na makoda
beba Sam we final words
Let's see. This is the bottom line, right? I didn't see a child of mine. And the Papa Samadika to say you still haven't said yet as a pilot. What are some of the things should we do or change? At the end of the day, for boy, all kind of would drop like names like 1 or 2, 3 people apparently almost the same thing in the past. So it's simple. And Princess Abekatre says, Muhammad Wama Sami feel like a stern warning. It comes to a point now we have to decide, say, when is enough enough? Like, are we always gonna just be giving out warnings, or are we gonna make an scapegoat out of somebody? Because Tembiano, according to one, names not drop here, I mean, Kai, it been my yebi, I betray him. And a second one, and a race of baby, and a man just warning. It seems as if, say, it'll just keep happening going forward because the thing be a warning keke, then be a warning keke at some point we need a leader, be making an scapegoat out of somebody, so we can learn the hard way and move forward. Until then, since because why you say keke. They told me, Papa Smiley question about US introducing way, we have to relax because at the end of the day, it's just a bill. And your law on Pokra, it's just a bill. So it may or may not change. So we don't even have to react so harshly towards it. And second, we are American citizens. You don't have to worry about this. If it does become a law, we American citizens, you don't have to worry about it. Until 5%. So when you're about moment to your bonnet, you analyze the issue, not say you draw conclusion. See, maybe a prince.
Prince, Mibusa, friend is saying, Ura Safwasem, Mammy Musan, idea, effective immigrants and Kwana, exclusively immigrants and Kwana, saying,
Mr.
Just a bill, so don't worry about it.
Brian, may 5 minutes.
Yes, Madam. Mammy can't be crowded. Offer Kwame Michia, what Cassage say of a Kwame? Michia will be our and a host Michia. Sami Jamfi case no. $800 no crown. Me na me come in more than that. But the emphasis say $800 full stop. She obi millions, billions. Papa ba kwen this year ye jailing in 3 years say wako we 3 million na na do sign pardon say onko fi onko discount. Ono awantue o sezi wo kofi akwa akodi millions o enso Ghana fo ankasa sei hwe dia message me beche di nti ama Ghana fo e kasa pa no Sami Jamfi obi a omo opposition no se di wo si kasa ye pa no asase mu ya toro no eno na ya amanfo ne de no wo ko Israel FM a Kumasi ye wo NDC ni bi nso wo ho ye freno asafo agye said you want to see kasa pa man ko hu enti nyina pu be gu abonten hu se wo koye minister no ko tia once na so kora be kasa bebrebe na sa we na opeso be Sami Jamfi de na no chese opeso prove say we is so intelligent what me convince Ghana ni bia ma hu say MPP for they are wrong. And the emphasis can say, na 800 cities here saying 1,000 credit. Now the emphasis say, minimum say, but the emphasis say, $1,000 a crack, saying. Now, oh, my money in a casabra, Sicilia, da pa millions. No go, Syrian channel. Judges ya, MPP for Koye, ko attaque, or bow him. Pamu no ne koye den yen kasa Sky Train ya see $2 million o ma di no kwa ene no hu se ya chi obi o se ye di no ko police station se ya kototo na no se ye den eno kwa nipa nkasa o enti de wo mu ne say MPP and DC mu opposition na said ye mo ye mo ne ma na wo bedru power se si ye yibosome ensia kra ma you half year my ene sikasema beyo ndi na say kasa na papa yi kasa Sami Jamfi no kasa na de obeye ni the obey nini and then a Ghana for you. Now $800 the yes saying $800 in Tinka the whole of by 3 days. Say 4 days watching counting na kasa. Anything basa. Mahama Minty said ye were taking temporary decision. You said what taking decision against Sami Jemfi. Yene de yinyante ye ba said ye mo kan. Yen fan say ye no kresa wa warning no.
Our money all forgive me. We stand warning.
Okay. Now say what warning no. Okuja tonso Okuja tonso ko ye bibia. Say okuja to kwan a ofa so no te sa airport hills wo ya. Yen high down wo ha wo so high down. Na onye adwuma da. Na won so I feel ne access. E de ne envelope aba de ne bibia aba no. Say so so ko hwehwe mu na se niema nkoye no so be ne den. Eno so kwa komo on so stand warning. Stand warning that is obi ansuru. Ye nyina ye twen stand warning no. Because once as a media if one man stand warning ne de, me so me de ba, it is so man warning. Why? Me damase pa.
So the Brian was it. Say on so. Actually, enti ejachum o final words. Ejachum. Okay, Mrs. Amede be or board the plane. Na eja tola o final words.
The final words, they say, today is a sad day for me. I'm sad for the Republic. I'm sad for the Republic of Ghana. So the quality of some people's thinking and reasoning is such that it will never help the progress of this republic. The Manuel.
You any same Jenny.
Me border, I'm a border. I qualify. Yeah, I'm border now.
Yes, I catch you. You that's it. The ejachum kukumasi na dampo pa every munti. Yamane yako. Yo tola once the end o 2 year phone the odijay.
Akra na we de na beka na kra se me nkan bi ni maka me final word. Me nkan me nya bi mpo anka na makoka me final word. Na ja bende. Ja disi enya
one or two do beju atremonti de
abi se abi se yenya otokuno na reset na nuni ana me mo de me se mi minim se we enko ba bia ndina ana me so me pese Mahama be Sami Jemfi di o se the point ni ba bia on nam no obi na obi onu anya ni sika na o che se ana asasem ba me ka se o man Ghana ni ya chede ye policy ena je binim se da bi ade ai ba se koka sa adan ko bi cho bi ade ye bone achede uchu bi ade se bia matu kwan maba me ba ya achede eye culture e kan ya ade ho enso eje kufu adomre so de na o cha ade a na se de okogina station ye boot ukun because what cha ade so man de eja NDC for man a eja you wa hene kurati mi ba se obebo ye bebo Mahama se wa mo Mahama ba so a u problem entino ni ebe ko bia no Ghana fund the omo hwe the ordinary Ghanaian no hwe say ananu ye etwa mu ya be 5 months ago okwa kasa ko ro hene enya dade ekro de bi bootrim ene defendi bibia ene Mahama 3 top form kra was there be an top form na sensenwiem na homasa so ye nuru form Ghana phone it you ni ana ma bato change ba say mo say omo di 16 14 na omo ntimi anto aba ebi 4 years time na omo abato omre na du no omo na sesa ba yo enye owo ahene champion no se nkwada ni tini nyino ba enye na senya na owo ahene no mugina ha na omo ye dede ye koka etiem ene mo hu ahoden pa 2 months no 4 months ago na bi po ohine wa ba obene wa ba no bona ba so ene mo hu globes pa obene wa fa tete nem so nya abi kura twene ba papa na ni so kura nka obeye ene nwumre sa agro no yanka ni wechi a o si agro no e de papa na we dey 4 months pe say me say Mahama de o te say Jose Mourinho a wasan ba back to Chelsea bibie ni ho ba be dada no a reset there. As a reset by you ka. Eba ye but the darling boy croye Sami Jemfim Pono. Asem we see ye no. Say no de ye no. Na wa onye darling boy. Nene. Ene ti papa yaw. Ti papa yaw say the baby no de nam kwa na me mini baby odi asam ne nam ba. Ti papa yaw say ene atu Sami yes Sami nko. Na ekoto yaw me a. Ana yaw me de bia ne ma me ye China ni. Ana ne papa ye China ni nti no. On ye bebo na senduam. Yo Ghana for ni nyina ye esua de. Ti esua de. That time on MPP time na say university. Ti esua de. Ti be ko so esua de. Ni e di bia guide nkwada no a o mo ba no. Endi akura cheyi. Akra me wa me kan no. Endi na me ya na etwa mu om si da bi be kan ho na si da bi me nka me ho nipa Ghana ni di minimum no. Ghana for me ni o matena New Jersey, New York, ABP North Carolina, omo that ya I know them. And nearby Lomoti, akofeni baby atna, any new Lomoti. Say then near man, they call our boys in ya agent, money, a clear near man of mine. Timahama honor or clear, that's fine. Ebe bona baso. Then the reset out the Amagana for. Ebe dana ebi ana Sami Jemfi pad ni sika ni bi e ka kakra ka no. E na ode kakra ma efrenese mama e na akwa efrenese akrachi. Ubo agrada edi no. Wan fa Mrs anka ho. Oye Mrs Siama. Na agrada ye djuma sumbia mamia after sade no. Wa ye djuma bia mamia. Yakopon ka agrada ho same. Se obenya kakra kra so no so mamia. Kafa koso no so akra bi wo Ghana. Papa panimu bi yesi efe ni hopes adoye ense hu ne ensem funkwa no di okọ radio station na mama part discipline no a
hopes no enye mo MPP ni asese mo ma na YouTube
oya Papa Anthony onye MPP ni oya Papa Anthony oya Papa Anthony yenim no yenim no baby ya na mama part titi mama part aye no hu adwuma mama mia Sami Mama we Sami Jemfi di anka ebe ha me papa because yesi asembi safo akobi asembi pro na bibi amanso e ma bibi nso ma the way mama part a discipline hopes adoye no hu owi o se mama part yen agrada sofo pani mama agrada ewo oye papa o moni din na the way mama part abu boni din abu bon krofo din no. And I must say yes. My fat, the near dim papa. And you know, onye, obeko so add $1 no. And you say, Moa must say, Kakreya or Kwaji na Motikwa Paidia, Mama Pat, Unyaji. A fake run over coppers and Mama Hokra, Kwaji Pudu Nankata, Brown envelope Nankata, every no Kwaji. You know, Mama Pata, Mumana Basoma, why are the papa? And you know, this was one of my first scandal no aba in the record my part you bet you need one kwangu manim ache
you see kwabra this is opposition o de because this is me say MPP ma Ghana for especially you na you stiff naked 80 bibie no mo beka this is obuti o say na bia this is what trap here all kind of 8 year okay me when year say ka efufudie ya professor $2 million yeah akoshe baby am baby mu say sky train na amba 2 million zua amba na kana kon why why press conference eja say kwam no wa say empirifo yi kra o mu kra de ka ho na kwam ko man zo mu na enjoy pa na zo mu ntime ndo mu niti ekufika sa squad no na 2 million me this is papa 80 year old man niko as a newbie na yekodi na asem. I don't know how I'll best survive a box in. But anyway, now if for comedy 1 and then 2 we cry, it doesn't do mass 70. 70. Yanko in him na just a zopa nation zone guzuna and the final was Namaba Abbey or Mama Canaz a poano. Yes, oh. Okay, the time of the bus, you had ya. I'm one and okay, still Abbey or final ways. Abi. Yo, okay. And the still no why he is wakasa kwa no so upana was brand na yempo nema of Kwame she omompa yema ne yempom.
That's it. Akra the channel say on say kwabreka say no wa hene na me defend bibia sa. Let's be defend bibia. The no kwena meka. Me defend if you Mr. Wa governor no governor region ho pa. It's a great kakri o kikle na kobra it's me kenya wa support you man say yeah no
MPP enye bibi enti endis enti we na ebia mo pa say
akra yeah one was about kobra ke we what you no ka sam no enye mama did you cry the agrada what did you party evangelist papa na
bibi e si bible me emeya ade wo mo nzo mo zo ahwe ya emeya o adam amani hunu na aye no Bill Clinton enti this no omuntu menye be ma entia MPP say oba na ti mebie kwan no to aso
what say but mami ba ya what you know this is say the mami ye nyina running dey aye every for the pop akom na baby aba kobra ba hu abadedi say aye the mami ye because me who say the mami ye the ebe gufo bi de but na me say kobra ebe bi no kasa asem no the way kobra ti say me ma say kwado o kan kwado that so was he in front of Agrada? The only deep pie for Mrs. Esiama. Cobra Necamama to you coming in. Ready Agrada, Cobra, America. I say, Guswa Nuguso. Now, President Mekani na kusi say, Cobra Qua Babedi, Abe count out was from my say, or no chronic who won't say, no fools for all. Now, I said, we say, into a walking on one, maybe no. Onwe ana on se nyini nua bia emia na meka de me kan yen hwe nkudu ba bia ebekọ se ekobone no meka ne se de tepepepe without fear or favor because me meka se ye pomani ye mpani nyina so ene ye poman no me makuma so ebeda we fa sami de fi asemi eye social discussion one we say no what the political emfa anytime because obi abechena adwene e wa asem na esie no je ne beboa kwabra bechena adwene safo abechena adwene obi abechena safo kwado kan say me ma be ka say obi ye bida ensese no when the be scapegoat sadia sadi we sisi no esu betwa eno so wa chena adwene ho e ono na adwene obechire we de nya bufu asem kra o we nya ntoko bi asem bia o ba bia o debi we sa na je say yentimi ni nkomo mo man no yentimi nya sade enti me de me say and no be kan say e be na akwara ni ha me be kan say we President Mahama on kasa so and am say say saf demfino onna no nyi na dwuma so oba e kina oba ni be tase fufu bia je ba meka say we say ye timidity ni position a ye be kama ye timidity position no because o mani enye ne dia na say enye NDC for dia e Ghana for dia sada me minimum no Mr. Rebre e adwunkyere nyina be kire asem so obi be kan 4 days ni ye gusu gina asem so na gina so e bi kure kire ba kure ba ka bi because asem no sele nyanwie after na mama part so gini dia for dey bakura on different direction ya wo ka tumu a and nya asem keto kra e waves so nya easy enti akra me nyame jamu nyina munguso na monye de moye na munguso mi o man
Bombardier,
yo
Bombardier, I'm back, Hello, Bombardier.
Kasawa, final word ni enko bi ana okitade.
Ejabweni was asking which part of Mama's code of conduct that Sami Jemfi violated. I wish he's on the platform. I'll ask him a question. Kwabra, do you believe in the Constitution?
Me no for Kwame, me believe in the Constitution.
Okay. So what is the difference between a constitution and a code of conduct. If Mr. Bwedi is listening, tomorrow he should come and answer me. What is the difference? Look, what Sammy Gyamfi violated is the whole spirit of the code of conduct. When I talk of the spirit, I'm not talking about any religious thing, oh, my friend. The spirit of the code of conduct is the principles, the morals, the ethics, everything behind that code of conduct. So if it is not working, there is no need for Mama to write any code of conduct. He should leave it free for all. So Sammy Gyamfi has destroyed the whole code of conduct. It's not necessary. Mama is just making noise. He's just made any noise, unnecessary noise. So now, going forward is free for all. Look, what you people are discussing. Oh, Sammy Gyamfi is altruistic. He is very generous. They are unnecessary things. That is not what we are talking about. It's not about who he gave the money to. It's not about the quantum. It's about the spirit of the code of conduct. The principles within that code of conduct is what he has destroyed. And Mama too is calling himself a leader. Mama. Let somebody come.
Obakwe Otreti president alumini.
Oh, now the president.
Huh?
Now the president. Mama.
Obakwe
now
Otreti president alumini.
Who is Mama?
Okay.
If this is the type of leaders, if this is the type of leadership, or if this is all what leadership is about, why should we worry ourselves?
It's okay. I'll be there. I observe crowd because I threat in cover be a president.
So those people who are defending him from going forward, they should come and defend him every day.
Hey, Mama. Mahama, 1 and 4 months ago, we say Mahama never, Obo Mahama Basso. So I had 4 months. Yeah, you have video some Mahama. I said, the Nabi, one open. You didn't want my Kofi Plantain. So Kofi Plantain, assembly my going to me.
Although I've never defended Mama or opted for
Kofi
Mama.
Kofi Plantain, I promise of vice presidential candidate. Also, Uncle Baby, Kofi Plantain, I promise of vice presidential candidate.
Why is it that when I talk about MPP, I talk about NDC, then you bring Kofi.
What do you promise of a vice presidential candidate? Yo, one of
Joseph Abi Mami said, the second share is some say, Mamma ni, Akufadu ni, one more Wakosika.
You are joking with the lives of our generation. So you people are but we en kwa nkodru say because of code of conduct Ghana.
na eno ho adam na me be ka say abenu the way I no no dey for we do BP na obenya why o dey ya pe bibi aduro na sha atenum because Ghana ho na ye wo no about say how say John Mahama ne former ne past 4 years no betwa ye no na the minister we are you no suspending we are you say why o we okotena nchen e do hu no say na za mamo we na me dey me person me refine no na nkrofo bi tinchen o moye ready so mbe use Ghana sika no ankasa dia high play akotrem I enjoy until this time no ye nya ni gidigidi sa o say wo de obeye ni tentem ufite preko pause ya moja ba this is me jamfi there's nowhere as I say sa code of conduct we no na abe enya Ghana ni bia na John Mahama edit code of conduct no man no or the man opa code of conduct no the man officials nipa na appointees to say samijam fimo them there is nowhere e wo ho say ukọ splashes ka anase ukomo obi sika wo ka mai ka ho o say code of conduct na John Mahama no refer to say wakwa yi ase wakwa sorry damu wakwa ha na uyi sika na mami misao Onua President Mahama, okwa adum che dua so da wa goma ni sika wo. Come on. Na no ada ye say President Mahama wa che obi a che ne ka e na onu so de a che state. Nti sa ade che ye bone a onu kura di kan che obi a ye de ya che na de waje. Oji wi e na onu so de a che nti se onu kura se wa breach law wa breach side and side ni nyina. Nti what are you talking about? Say yeah. Me see what breaching side and side of the law no sir a code of conduct now be person.
I said ni code of conduct no so wa point is omu di so a okotro ma wo ahen no bebo abaso ma e bi a lawyer kpunu mo madwe nya adwuma bi no be trans be ka say e bi a president Mahama the code of conduct aba or the aba so what are the we see A4 sheet operate sabe pa no e di
no on Wednesday code of conduct no wom the obebu ubu enu so de a mra no bedu ba we o mko hwem no samijam film breach ye na mbom
code of conduct de na affect wo aka
samijam fi wadi nkwasa asem say sanye bia mpo said de amanfo bebrebu afu aduru no ye the person no receive sika no ka ho ene ye one factor pa ene kwan ya e fa so a senka kwabra imagine say o de ma nipa bi obu ne ho a enko of camera nsi ni so meka na bonten da eno nko apo kire say ye ma odi bia bia etesa no a ese se ohwe ni ye na woni nipa mama sabi o ma adwini mu da ho ene tadi nkomo ye obi a to ahu eno no kire say na meni abeyi adwini kituwa bi kire no o ka say sankwala o mo ye nkwala nanso British Prime Minister no 1980 ene ye wo no so obeye British Prime Minister almost one of the prime ministers what to kwanya misuse o musika papa no abe o meka na o hada British Prime Minister na okoye no wa resign yo ye tuna ye do aba one wini na o ye one of the Indian no one of the extravagant traveler o use sika bebre tutu kwai eye akufo adomodie be a player o henhan abode nyina no one of them
Samijam fi one expensive.
Oh, that's good. There is 800 per now. Hey, so far on the record, no, you can't the company where you state fund. On you state fund, be a you who say Ghana is cabin a coffee.
Me musa bibi say ombeya sorry na omonya na time awai o de ya so mu
me twen o so for me twen
I first na that go be no kan
me de manu si he ya na ma se me say
Samia me kwa me de say buy because I just anka
yan kan bio na asem ba e say ya kan ho asem say wo
ye chat o kwasi ka bi me amanka agrada kwa continue discipline wo tia do ya mame tie friend that bongo kwasi ene onka bi kakakra ne enko ye pon we re ko ya sori ne wu nga kwasi akodu
kwasi connect ama artificial intelligence
kwasi ni o je ne organize ha na e be DBC na any akwa so
also who say
Ambassador no be ya sorry. The NFMA ambassador
Sami
friend of
Jamfinya
business.
onya pay but God no the man. Ghana gold no the yetu man. Okay, ane bibi ya monso mo baba beto aso amobe no. Say ye break ansa na say mo take over ye fa baton no mamu
Me da say some we dey na ensua so.
Say they work in Bible ho chen Ghana. Bible beto Ghana beto Bible.
For the next program.
Ghana, I dream Ghana. We join Ghana. I dream for Ghana. We join Ghana.
I mean,
Ghana
has seen you are, and if I'm me organic farms.
Organic farming is a baby. I say, Kabada.
A basso.
Oh,
did you say Ghana came to meet Bible or Bible came to meet Ghana?
Oh, yeah, Ghana has no
the Bible. Who told you? Yeah, Ghana was there before the Bible came.
Ghana was there before the Bible.
Yes, Ghana was there before the Bible was written by some people.
By King James.
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves. But oh, when shall it once be? Oh, when will you come unto us and satisfy our souls with your likeness, making us holy as you are holy, even in all manner of conversation? Have you given us a prospect of so great a felicity, and will you not bring us unto it? Have you excited these desires in our souls, and will you not also satisfy them? Oh, teach me to do your will, for you are my God. Your spirit is good. Lead us unto the land of uprightness. Quicken us, O Lord, for your name's sake, and perfect that which concern us. Your mercy, O Lord, endure forever. Forsake not the works of your own hands. Lord, not only save us from the guilt of sin, but send the Spirit, whom you did promise, and save us from its power. Make us holy. Teach us to do your will, O God. For whether we live, may we live unto you, O Lord. Or whether we die, may we die unto you, O Lord. Or if you come for us, may we be found in peace, without spot and blameless. Amen. We are persuaded, O God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves. But oh, when shall it once be? Oh, when will you come unto us and satisfy our souls with your likeness, making us holy as you are holy, even in all manner of conversation? Have you given us a prospect of so great a felicity, and will you not bring us unto it? Have you excited these desires in our souls, and will you not also satisfy them? Oh, teach me to do your will, for you are my God. Your spirit is good. Lead us unto the land of uprightness. Quicken us, O Lord, for your name's sake, and perfect that which concern us. Your mercy, O Lord, endure forever. Forsake not the works of your own hands. Lord, not only save us from the guilt of sin, but send the Spirit whom you did promise and save us from its power. Make us holy. Teach us to do your will, O God. For whether we live, may we live unto you, O Lord. Or whether we die, may we die unto you, O Lord. Or if you come for us, may we be found in peace, without spot and blameless. Amen. We are persuaded, O God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves. But oh, when shall it once be? Oh, when will you come unto us and satisfy our souls with your likeness, making us holy as you are holy, even in all manner of conversation? Have you given us a prospect of so great a felicity, and will you not bring us unto it? Have you excited these desires in our souls, and will you not also satisfy them? Oh, teach me to do your will, for you are my God. Your Spirit is good. Lead us unto the land of uprightness. Quicken us, O Lord, for your name's sake, and perfect that which concern us. Your mercy, O Lord, endure forever. Forsake not the works of your own hands. Lord, not only save us from the guilt of sin, but send the Spirit whom you did promise and save us from its power. Make us holy. Teach us to do your will, O God. For whether we live, may we live unto you, O Lord. Or whether we die, may we die unto you, O Lord. Or if you come for us, may we be found in peace, without spot and blameless. Amen.
Amen. Yo, yɛda Awurade Nyankopɔn ase nti ɔde ɛnnɛ nso akyɛ yɛn. Anuanom ne atiefoɔ, yɛda ase sɛ wode ɔfidie no ato akwantufoɔ radio turning to God's word dwumadie ɛna aduru so mekyia wo bibiara. Mean sɛ yɛakɔ vacation akyɛ na nneɛma bebree bi ɛna asisi akwan ma yɛntumi mba. But ɛnnɛ Nyame abie kwan yɛba yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ mmoa na yɛntumi ntoa so na kuada biara na yɛmɛyɛ ne saa na yɛntie Nyame asɛm because ɛyɛ very important sɛ ɛyɛ Bible nkyerɛkyerɛmu ne Bible studies no ɛyɛ because the understanding of the Bible no ɛtɔ sini paa bebree. Ɛnnɛ yɛhwɛ Ghana kristosom a nkurɔfoɔ som no anaasɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ nneɛma bebree kristosom no ankasa no religion no ɛdi enya ɛwɔ kwan bebree so because it is very difficult anaasɛ misinformation anaasɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ woanya the total information na wonya partial anaasɛ small one it's very dangerous. Very dangerous. And you know that is what is going on because and then obiara hwɛ na yɛ ne ya no afa Bible so ɔyɛ sɔfo no preaching no ɔka de hia no. It's like say nsuro kura nka ɛbɛka sɛ ɛnɛ no isusum no kura no ɛnyɛ attractive because the kind of people are more trumpeting nneɛma anaasɛ ɔmo nneɛma a ɛrekɔ soɔ no ɛnyɛ attractive but we it does not make the Christianity fake and answer it does not make the Christianity wrong. In fact that say ubi 1 + 1 no one who say answer there is an answer. But I was say adeɛ bi anso hu ni say adeɛ bi a fake also no adeɛ bi a fake wɔ mu na ade papa biara nso na ɛyɛ fake na ne tete wanhwɛ ne yie a wobɛnya fake no ɛna no meeting sɛ wotaba ɛka nsɛm bi na ɛyɛ me dɛ sɛ ɔmatena hɔ ara ma ɛnɛ no nneɛma a ɛkɔ it is not about Christ anymore. And it is not people is me. But Christianity is about Christ. Can't see so you say, oh, munina, edi hufo. Na make us say so on. I bedrew and they are free and the man who say, at the end of baby, an economy. We centered people centered on Satan. Nay, they baby, now be ye. Now, you're missing the friends, a target, and as a goal point. But then no, Shanka Radi say, and then no abeka says and go food dinner tem. So, but Kakranka, although for say, oh, Christoni, and so quite sorry, I'm one in a honor ye because as a Quasiada, as you are sorry, no, could be. Who the oh, ye, the Bible, because if you don't take care, a bit do ya. Because part of information as a friend say information is for full now it's very dangerous and then it have rendered a lot of Ghanaians into poverty. It have rendered a lot of Ghanaians into a whole lot of troubles just say and then crown say you'll be out there to do abontia. It's very dangerous because sometimes I never am pay it because news will be ever can Adriana Mikoto Adriani way na bibi wom na Mikoto way na say I am here because these petty traders no kakra but when we do this not yet they say omo business but and then in sort of religious based spirituality and makoji foda water and makoji sobolo and makoji yesu moja ebi mu de gugu aduane mu aduane said the ben ko fo baba and you don't know where the person worship. You don't know what the person adds into his food. And say, so, ain't he we say, yan church a Bible and say, Christo soon and yes, sir, and a tear, and as a yes, see, and a tear. A whole lot of things is going on, ain't you know? And yes, say, beer, I know, because say, and I say, by the Bible, no, they are two on the church. Said ye, ebey in yina ebenyanti asiye. Yetimi asum Yesu Kristo anase yesum Yankopon honhom ene no kremo. Nti it says yes adisua bi ase but somehow no ye toaso faith. And then we behwe a friend say the patient of faith. Gidie mu abotre faith. The patience of faith. And ye behwe. Yesua bibi efremo enuti mesta wose se wodo afidie na to ase wutia ya ho ama me se ene nso utie me na se ebia ebituma de bekowie no na wonya bibi ade efremo the patient of faith gidie on a whole lot of gidie aye kan nyina no people ye dey which is the we and go for canon express no in it me e kanu mani ye e kokwan bi so a enye saa na ade ne ye de e kire na enko wi ahie no na ade obinya bi ozo tru adro kuni obi wa pressure edro no oda so na ononom kakra nkra o nyame ansa yare tru adro no kuni na bi a adro a ya to na boarding o se gidie no ato akọ and that's what makes people say chiri be kona samba but say who dey bomb pie man na doctor because doctor hwe obi e kama drone men no bi ma to akure that's not say na for drone no na chiri gidi no or see faith is a substance it's a substance of things hopeful and the substance nye idea in a vacuum idea you near the one to show which say we dreamt about abroad and as a bridge and san yebaha we dreamt so media me worry me will say and I don't want to so then it came to pass so they say Oh, and it is something that is realistic, something that is there, and I don't want to say see GD that is faith. And I be GD, you know, a friend is say abotre GD mu abotre. Prince.
Yeah, Vivi.
I say yo, yeah, number 2 to say.
What pronounce why?
Christo Adaru Maboko. She say yeshia mu awo hache.
Ampa.
Me yeshia ti say ubechia ti for na yehwe na edi chumadi no ahwehwe.
You when the etifo yesa damase eba konpo radio telling to cause ejumedie no said the enwa kai no se be 2-3 weeks the intimate share slan ye kam mpaibom